All right. We are live on my end. And we'll switch over the music to 10 hours of Nintendo Wii Shop channel music. Folks, welcome in. Got another exciting Roamer Week planned for y'all. Roamer Week stream. Keep spamming those emotes. Love to see them.
Day of Roamer Week stream.
Lancet, welcome in.
Thank you kindly.
We got one
live.
more combined stream for this week, so this will be the last of 3. So we'll try to maximize our encounters today.
Well, we do need another shiny after all. One just
Obviously.
not enough. And then keeping on theme, I do have Wii Shop music as well.
Beautiful. Yes, folks, welcome to Wii Shop Wednesday. This is a... Gosh, do I call this what, a running gag on my channel? Where every Wednesday I just play the Wii Shop channel music until I get tired of it, but I just can't get tired of it.
It just makes you want to spend money, right?
Oh yeah, it makes me want to buy something in the Wii Shop that is no longer open. Where did I put my water? Or did I bring that downstairs? Alright, somebody redeemed a hydrate. I have to go grab that real quick. Carpkaiser said, what happened to the Power Hour redemption? What do you mean? Of course I'm listening to it. I feel like malls should play this instead of it will really stimulate the economy. I think this would make I feel like this would solve a lot of issues in the country at the moment if everybody just listened to the Wii Shop channel music.
Get everyone to spend their money and refresh the economy.
Absolutely. We got our first set of beeps redeemed. I'm gonna go ahead and get those added and started. Chopin, your beeps are on the way, and welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs to grab my water real quick, and then I'll be right back. And we'll also fulfill those squats that Stax has redeemed in a bit. Oh. Well, it's right here, so I can just actually fill it up in this room.
Alright, let's hope we get some easy ones here early. It is pretty weird hearing Wii Shop music instead of Jubilife City music. Hey, right there. Too easy. Calculated. Entirely too easy. Obviously, that's all they'll all be today.
Alright, so here's the hydrate. And then let's go ahead and get those squats out of the way. We did 40 push-ups and 60 squats yesterday. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think
7,
in the very,
8,
very off chance
9, 10,
we do get the
11,
shiny. I'll turn the
12,
Mesprit Legendary theme back on.
14, 15, 16, 17.
As great as the Wii Shop music
19,
is, we have to give respect to the shiny Mesprit that will almost certainly appear today.
All right. All of those are fulfilled. One thing I will promote before we get started. If you get a chance, I highly recommend checking out this video. This was put up by Ghost Hunter Richie and Hanger of Rome, two of the bigger Rome streamers, content creators out there at the moment. Rich interviewed Hanger on his kind of a retrospective interview on his experience with Roamerique over the years, running it, facilitating it, some of his favorite roamers that he's caught along his journey. Highly recommend checking it out. It's like a little under 2 hours. And
Holy cow!
Kind of
a nice interview.
Yeah, definitely surveys the entire experience of Roamer Week. So, if you want to learn more about Roamer Week, I highly recommend checking that out.
You know, I really wish 2 hours really could simulate the whole experience of Roamer Week, because that means I get a shiny in 2 hours.
That would be ideal.
That would be a deal. You already have 2 encounters in Bear Tick. Come on.
Yeah, well, I had to take care of some squads first.
Tut, tut, tut.
Getting my first one in now, though. Alright, so you started at 90 then?
Yep. 90 right to 91. It came right to me, and this next one did too. We're in good shape today.
Oh,
this is how every single encounter's
I think you might actually catch me. Alright, so I started 70 ahead of you today.
Here's another encounter. We're getting places today.
This is a 50-50 going north. Alright, there's a quick one.
Oh, yours came pretty quick too.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
RNG is on our side today. I can feel it.
I actually need to up my counter by 1. There we go. Now it's synced up properly. I think I hit a extra button somewhere. Fix the counter.
Is there no quicker way to hunt roamers? Not really. You have to trigger them to spawn them.
Welcome in, Bruce World. Yeah, best thing we can do is just be efficient with them. The more efficient we can be in hunting for these, the speedier it will go.
Do you know what ball I used to catch Mesprit? Oh yeah, I'm catching in a luxury ball. Unfortunately, I don't have the whole gambit of options here. I sure wish I did, though. I guarded those Gen 4 Ball or Gen 2 Balls with their lives in this BDSP remake.
True.
The window to get them was very tiny.
Yeah, it just seems like over the years they've gotten harder and harder to get. Except for Scarlet and Violet, where they...
Except when they suddenly became very easy to get.
Well, you still gotta put in the work to even unlock them in the first place, though.
I suppose that's true.
You have to unlock the ability to get them easily.
That is why my Cresselia win a Master Ball. A Moon Ball would have been Just a chef's kiss, but you know, you take what you can get. Don't got a moonball.
All right, another quick one. All right, so you've done 4 in the time it took me to do 2.
Seems about right.
That's pretty much on pace, yeah.
I am getting crazy lucky though. Crazy lucky.
But Bruce World, welcome in. Are you a shiny hunter as well? If so, what are you hunting?
Oop. I cannot teleport with a good bite.
Stacks redeeming some beeps. Let's get another Eon timer up. Alright, Stacks, your beeps are now on the way.
Ah. There we go. I'm not sure if it's really cool or really sad how kind of good at this I'm getting.
You're just a natural shiny hunter. That's all it says.
It's just it's a very specific skill subset to shiny hunt 2 roaming Pokemon in BDSP.
Built different. Alright, we got a 50-50 going north.
Right away. Came right to me. Can't argue with that. This has been going well.
Sounds like it.
So I figured out earlier with a how-to guide, um, that little scrolling like marquee background you got going on yours.
Yes.
I figured out how to do that myself.
Oh, nice.
So the goal is I want to take all these ribbons and marks I've got and make something like that.
Almost like kind of like a wallpaper, and then have it like scroll diagonally or in one direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
In like Pokedex red still, so it doesn't really change the color so much as it just moves the ribbons.
That's sweet. I'm excited to see what it looks like in the end. Because if you make that, a lot of people will turn those into some sort of like backdrop for like YouTube videos or anything like that. So it's very like you can pretty much use that for anything going forward.
Oh, how are you working out on that front? You figure out your YouTube streaming too?
Nah, I spent too much time getting the Hitmonchan today, so I'll have to check tonight. I hope there's not something else that I need to unlock going into it.
Yeah, I don't. And I think the streamer that helped me helped me figure out how to make the background, I don't think they stream on YouTube either. You can ask them.
I think the guide that I found was like one guy who was trying to make like he turned one like panoramic image from like a vacation he went on into a panoramic image that you could scroll across and turn it into like a backdrop essentially.
Oh, really?
So yeah, the guy who made it is like a Photoshop YouTuber. He's not necessarily a like streamer by any means.
A panoramic image into a background.
It was like a super long, like he like took film digitally printed or like digitally uploaded from his camera and like turned that into a single scrolling image, and he used it for like a slideshow or something.
I'd have to see it. The only thing in my head I can think of is I'm thinking a real fancy PowerPoint presentation.
It's like I think the project he was using it for is he basically wanted to make a slideshow of all the different images and photos he took on this vacation. And instead of like showing, you know, just the big photo by itself, he like cut it down into this little like slideshow presentation instead.
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't click them, but while I was watching that video, you know, the side of YouTube is always recommended similar videos. The things people do with just one image to make a background is something, all right. I also looked into how to customize panels on Twitch too, and that's a level of coding that's beyond me.
Get your wallets out, folks. That's a quick one.
But there's some things I'd like to do for sure.
Yeah, I mean, everything that I've learned about making overlays, streaming, the whole bit, everything I have done has been either from videos or just like self-taught and exploration. I was talking to the guy, Professor Rex, who did the Rumble Hunt this week. And he was talking a little bit about it in his stream just during the hunt, and how like he completely edited this video about Rumble Week, which is like it was like an hour-long video talking about like the lore of Rumble Week and he and his brother doing this hunt. and he was talking about, yeah, I edited this all myself, but it was a really long and tedious process. And I could potentially just hire editors eventually to make this quality of video while I can also like do other projects. But I believe by doing that, my videos would essentially lose their handwriting or their writing style. It wouldn't come across as like original if I had somebody else edit it for me. And he got a little bit more into like how someone's editing style is kind of like an art form, and like the ways that they learn to edit certain things or like make an image look a certain way. It's almost like a handwriting or like a signature. So I thought that was a really interesting perspective to have on it.
I agree. I mean, it's true though. Every little aspect of it, even the really interesting parts, or even the little imperfections. I mean, then they're all yours.
Yep.
Spoink in chat.
It's also cool to see like how your expertise or your skill in doing those kinds of editing and building your overlays grows over time. Like, if I went back and watched my VODs from the early Unknown streams, it was literally just me and a camera and, like, my image in the corner. There were no overlays or backdrops or panels or anything like that to make it look enticing to watch. It was just my face and a camera and four DSs, essentially.
Oh, are you saying your face isn't enticing?
Nah, it's nice when it's in a border.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I had to give advice to anybody who wanted to get into streaming to do something like this, you just have to start. It doesn't matter how good it looks, because you're going to have to, like, there's going to have to be a lot of imperfect things about your setup and your layout and your design skills and your Photoshop skills. There's going to be a lot of imperfections at the beginning, but you're only going to learn how to be better at it with time. And there's still so much I can learn to be better at streaming and like putting together these kinds of backdrops and scenes for streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still take a lot of shortcuts, and by that I mean a lot of down and dirty cuts to things.
Mm-hmm.
It is just very much all of my layouts are the exact same layout with what is that called? What's that function in OBS? Add color or something like that, to hide things when I change them. Pretty sure anyone who really is into OBS would probably cringe at the color hiding folder I have for every little thing.
Well, that's the thing. I am so interested to see what people's OBSs look like, because I have no reference for like how to organize my OBS versus somebody else and how they organize their stuff. Because I feel like mine is a mess, but there are also aspects of it that are like very organized, like almost too organized to have something that is like not organized be in the same, folder as it in the sources.
I mean, as long as it's organized to you, right? You're the one's got to use it.
True. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to go in to my OBS and just remove all of the things that don't need to be in my hidden in my overlay, and then I can just remove instead. Because that sources scroll down can get really long.
I'll say. No, this way. This way.
SUICUNE's got me in a back and forth right now.
There we go.
Already hit 100.
Yeah, we're trucking along here. 50 more and I'll have it for sure, right?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
So I just got to get 150 more, and we'll be good. Because something was clearly wrong with my game that I didn't get it on 150.
Something was very wrong with your 150th. It must have hiccuped.
Yeah.
SUICUNEs can hiccup, right?
I'd imagine, right?
I would assume so.
He drinks enough water.
Too many orange berries too fast.
Yeah.
Or what berry do you put on SUICUNE? Let's think. Probably put a citrus berry on SUICUNE.
The wakan berry, which is the electric resistant, and then the rindo for grass.
There you go.
But it usually just runs leftovers.
That's more of an apple, I think, based on the icon.
Oh, sorry. It does harvest apples in the Pokemon Sleep.
Oh, good. Little cross-game synergy there.
I think it does. It does apples and oil, I believe.
Oh. It's a little weird since it's a water type. The turn of phrase mixes like water and oil, a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't really know where they get the decision for that. Like, Entei is oil and tomatoes.
Oh, I get it. Fire type and a tomato. I don't get it.
I can't remember what. I think Raikou is oil and bean sausages, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh. Go figure.
Maybe he doesn't have oil. I can't remember. I just remember mine only being able to eat bean sausages.
You know, I guess oil makes sense. They are kind of slippery and hard to catch.
True.
Bean sausage. Interesting.
Well, because they can't harvest actual sausage because that comes from... It can't be a meat source, so it has to be a protein source that isn't meat.
Oh, I was just looking what bean sausage looked like. It just looks like sausage.
I had a vegetarian brat this weekend.
A vegetarian bratwurst?
Yeah.
How was that?
Well, it wasn't, like, it was super easy to eat in the aspect of, like, because brats can be, like, really tough to, like, break them when you, like, when they're sealed like that, so that if they come off the grill and you bite into it and it, like, blasts everywhere, it can be tough to eat. This did not have that issue. Yeah. It didn't have that issue just because it's not a membrane on the outside. But the inside, like, I get where they were going with it, like, seeming like meat, but it clearly was not. I don't really know how to describe it. All I knew is when I bit into it, I was like, I know this is not meat.
It's that way with me with, like, Impossible Burgers. I know it's not meat, but... I mean,
like,
it's not bad.
Like, here's the thing. I have to... If I ever want to enjoy those, I have to tell myself that this is not... This isn't meat, and I shouldn't expect it to be meat. This has to be, like, its own thing. Okay. I have to look at it as protein and not meat. And then maybe I'm able to enjoy it.
Or put a ton of ketchup on it.
That too. That too.
That might help.
I did put ketchup on it.
gonna do this encounter quick, then I just have to step away for just a minute.
Sounds good. Alright, we got a chance. Oh, I lost my repel at some point.
Hmm?
I got a random spawn. I just didn't have my
A Pidgey.
repel. A Pidgey.
You're lucky it's not shiny. Every time you take an encounter that's not SUICUNE, you run the risk.
I am playing with fire every time it happens.
You are indeed. There we go.
Oh, randomized. Lovely.
Not shiny. Right, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Alright, we got a chance. 1 in 3 chance going south. Oh, nice, it came south. The good news is we are going to go over 200 encounters today. And we are well on pace to finish above 1,000 total soft resets by the end of this week. And who knows, maybe we could do it tonight. We would only need to do 65 more. So, 71 total for the evening.
Alright, back.
Mimikune says, nah, you'll find SUICUNE before you hit 1,000. I can feel it. Gosh, I would love that. That'd be pretty great. Welcome back.
I agree, you know, finding it on your 1,000 total reset just seems right.
I would
That's the one.
I would enjoy it. That'd be what, 231? 231 is a good number to hit as well.
It's probably somebody's lucky number.
Somebody out there. Well, when they introduced the jersey numbers in Sword and Shield, and since it's 3 digits, you essentially can use that as your favorite number if you want.
What's your jersey number in Sword and Shield?
I just went with area code.
Oh. I went with number 4.
004 or 4?
004.
Nice.
Because I was a Packers fan in the 90s.
Only in the 90s?
Well, that's when I lived there, yeah. That's when Brett Favre was the quarterback, number 4.
But you stopped being a Packers fan?
No, not really. But it's hard to be a Packers fan outside of Wisconsin.
As someone who lives with Packers fans, they are everywhere. So wherever you live, there is a place to watch the Packers game with Packers fans.
But we have a group of people here in Western New York called the Bills Mafia, and they're a crazy folk.
When I lived in Dallas, there was a bar that was like the Bills Mafia bar in Dallas.
Oh my.
So I would go there on Mondays because they would have half off pizza. Just all their menu pizzas would be half off. So I'm like, yeah, I'll go every Monday to get a pizza. So whenever the Bills were playing the Monday night game, I would be watching the Bills. And I would be part of that mafia for the evening.
Mimikune, do they jump on the tables there too?
I feel like the table jumping has slowed down since it first became popular, but it's one of the cooler aspects of the fandom. Got a clef key.
Clef key. Must have creepy keys.
Throw a fantasy ball at it.
Klefki was my favorite Pokemon to troll with online competitive in Gen 6.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
It was hilarious. I mean, for me, not for them. Once you get the once you get the Thunder Wave, Confusion, hide behind a substitute.
Back when Thunder Wave had
going.
100% accuracy.
Yeah. And with Prankster, so it's priority.
Yeah.
I had a lot of people scoop back then in Gen 6.
Oh, looks like I got it.
Looks like you got the keys. Boom has felt the need to get in my way. Just sitting on the table in front of me. He wants pets. He does not want shiny Mesprits.
Team Boom.
He's on a team, all right.
Well, you got your shiny Cress with one cat, so now you have to get it with the other cat.
When he gets like this, it's just impossible. He can go anywhere in the house, just about. Send anything he wants, but all he wants to be is on my table between my monitor and me.
Cats be like that.
And he'll just sit there. Even if I don't pet him, he'll just stay there until I forcibly move him. He cannot be stopped.
Cats just like it when you're yapping at a computer. They're like, oh, well, I want to be yapped at.
He has he's not really a talkative cat, but he has a very distinct chirp to him.
Mm.
Where if I pet him long enough, he'd probably start doing it. But I have a soundboard of it, and he's so it's so distinct and so always exactly the same that you can play the soundboard, and my wife will look behind her thinking that he's right there.
That's
coming through her headset. To be fair, I mean, I half fall for it myself because it's very convincing. Yeah. It's half bird, he chirps. Yeah, don't ya? What? What? What you want? And then my other cat, when she was, someone needs to send the boom heart emote for me. Oh, I can do that. There we go. Boom hearts.
One free chance going south. And we've located Stacks beeps. Stacks, we have located your beeps. You can pick those up in chat.
Shoot.
That was 1,735 seconds. So we're still waiting on Chopin's. Alright, I'm going south.
Boom, be good. Yeah, I screwed that one up. I got distracted.
Team Boom.
I got boomed. He is the combo ruiner of games. Jump up on you when you have a combo going in any game you can think of that has any sort of chaining.
Yep, no, that sounds right.
And he will ruin it. Combo breaker. At least he doesn't try to jump on my hat anymore. He figured out he's a little too big for that. There we go. All right, redemption. I got it back.
Nice work, nice work. Well, we're on pace to get at least 10 in an hour. Alright, 1 and 3 going south.
Boom, you can't block my book edge. There we go. Quickie.
Another one. This will get us to 10. So we've had 1 surf encounter so far. So a lot of roots today.
I could try to set up a surfing counter. If it goes down the corner to start again.
I guess that's the advantage of going to Sand Gem Town, is that you can basically set up the surf encounter.
I would assume that that little route I go east, I could probably surf. I don't know. I'll look next time, see if there's water over there.
Because
They
I
don't
feel
need a
like
lot
if
of
you
water, just enough to make an encounter.
I feel like if you get the chance to get a roamer on the water, I feel like you take it. Or guys rolled a 62-62.
Let's see. Is there water on this route?
Stax rolls a 4,800 on the dot.
Yeah, there's water over here. I could take a surfing encounter.
Nice.
Assuming it ended up over here. Usually does. Oh, except it went down that way. We'll head down to Sand Gem Town.
Alright, 50-50 going north. That's south, which means you go west. Oh, and it randomized. Actually, wait, hang on. This, I'm gonna try something.
I feel like I'm stuck in a situation where... Okay, teleport away anyways. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I feel like there's a way that I can make it so I can't encounter Southern Sand Gem because it's just in the wrong spot. Like I'm always going to be one square off.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have that problem with Jubilife because of the so many entrances.
Oh. I nearly set up the 50-50.
Okay. Alright, we'll take a surf encounter.
Well, it is really just a tiny pond, isn't it?
It's okay.
No, we like tiny ponds. Those are great.
We love tiny ponds as long as I don't accidentally step out of it.
I wish we had the ability to use max repels from the game and not have to go in the bag.
Are there no encounters on this pond?
Nah.
There we go. There we go. Nope, wash the shiny right off.
I think it's cooler when it's on the water like that, especially when you get to see the overworld.
It's a very precarious pond, though. It's not very big. I kind of have to actively...
Yeah, no, you're right. The pond I use on the pond I use on Route 22 is the same way.
Oh. 1 sec, be right back.
Good. We go north. We go west. is west. Speaking of pond encounters. Nope, not at next turn. We got a wild primate. Oh my gosh. Cowabunga. Leave the button for this one. We'll just poke a catch. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the intro for BDSP. It's a lot of lightning. I gotta refine my rhythm. I keep going into the wrong spots in my start menu. If we get a quick shiny here, then I'll be at my typical pace, which is 12 per hour. One in 3 chance going south.
All right.
Welcome
Back
back.
again. Now I have food, so now I shouldn't have to go anywhere for a long time.
Nice. I
Well, you'll
will.
probably
I will
see-
have to figure out food at some point. Because I had.
You'll probably see more Boom now, though,
Wonderful.
because he loves nuggies. Yeah, I don't give him nuggies, but he thinks he can steal nuggies.
He likes the idea of nuggies.
The concept of nuggies.
Another surf encounter. And we got our 12th in right before the hour mark. I think we got a lot of these faster than average, so we have the potential to do
It
like,
has been a good day so far.
have the potential to do like 14 or 15 in this next one, in this next hour. Alright, potential chance going north. One three going south. Hit it again. That's crazy. Good Wednesday. It's got to be the Wii Shop music.
I mean, it's a Nintendo song. This is a Nintendo game.
True, true.
Although I suppose any song that the game outputs would be a Nintendo song.
Oh. There it is.
You ever had a redeem where you have to sing the Wii Shop lyrics during Wii Shop Wednesdays?
Haven't had one in a bit, but I also haven't had that prize wheel going in a bit.
That should be a special Ben Chairs for Wednesday thing too.
Potentially. I gotta find a day to do the Wine Shop Wednesday collab with it again.
The what about wine now?
It's when I combined Wii Shop Wednesday with Wine Wednesday, and I brought in a special wheel for it to where it was every time somebody spun the wheel, there was a chance that I would have to drink because of it. So.
Now that's a collab.
It was a
Make
great
that
collab.
Whiskey Wednesdays. Make that Whiskey Wednesdays, and I would love it.
We can absolutely set that up. I mean, once this unknown
Can you drink
hunt is... Oh, what's up?
I guess you can. You can drink on stream and Twitch, and no one cares.
I believe I was fine. No strikes or anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure my channel is listed as like adult only, even though I say the content is not for kids, but I also don't say that it's like 18 plus or anything like that.
Shiny hunting is not for kids. This is dangerous stuff.
Oh my god.
This is too extreme for the young minds.
That's my lovely wife, by the way, in her cow costume.
Will you stop it?
No.
I'm not in a costume.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. It's my hoodie overthrow.
Hoodie overthrow.
With my big pockets. I'm
With-
cold.
With big pockets. Not a costume. Hoodie overthrow with big pockets. TM. Oh, hi. Where you been hiding, baby girl?
Stack says
That's
Twitch
it
is
with me.
pretty laid back with stuff like that. Yeah. I guess we'll see if YouTube has any requirements for that, but I would probably just list it as like, oh yeah, this is for adult viewing.
Even if it did, you could just not stream to YouTube that day.
True. Part of it is like when I'm trying to maximize the amount of unknowns that I'm trying to see in one evening, I don't want wine to slow it down. Because when I drink
That's
wine,
true.
I definitely hunt a lot slower, and I pay less attention to the screens.
Also, you've got it all wrong with the name. If you're gonna play the We Shot music, the obvious title is We Shot Wednesday.
We shot Wednesday. I'm not good at taking shots.
Uh-oh.
I did fireball shots for the 24-hour stream, though.
Not good at shots. No, Catan, you can't have nuggies either. No. What is with you cats today? You want to all be on stream? Mm-hmm.
I don't blame them.
Hey, Krish!
Observe Divine in her natural habitat,
Oh my god.
grazing on chicky nuggies.
You know what?
You
I'm gonna ask you.
don't have to ask me. It's nature. Yeah.
We just keep hitting the 1 in 3, the 1 in 2 chance every
Ugh.
time.
Baby girl, relax. There's probably nuggy residue on my beard and my cat wants it.
Three SUICUNEs in 8 minutes.
That's pretty good.
That's the best speed I've had in this entire hunt.
Are we hitting Shiny Hunter and Light Mittens? That why everything's happening so fast?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I think it's really just the Wii Shop music.
You guys are not Buddha on the mountaintop.
That's what Buddha was looking for on the mountaintop, a roaming shiny.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Buddha once said, if you never stop shiny hunting, you will eventually find a shiny.
Buddha is very wise. That is a true statement that couldn't be any more true.
They actually got him on tape saying that.
I believe it. I think I own the VHS.
Wow, Buddha's that old?
Yeah, 2 hours of 2 hours of the Buddha. All on a convenient
Hello, Minhikun.
convenient tape. Please remember to rewind though. Buddha doesn't like it if you don't rewind.
Well, duh. Buddha wants you to be kind, and kind people rewind. No, it's not a onesie. It's not a onesie.
It's a costumed onesie.
No, it is not a onesie. It is an overthrow.
A big hooded overthrow with big
It
pockets.
is an overthrow with big pockets.
Wait, is it is the brand of it
I'm
called an hoodie? Like
It's
an
very
hoodie?
cold. But the hoodie I had on earlier was overheating me. But I wasn't overheated when I went outside in it.
I think I
More
have
of a
something
moody.
It is very cozy.
I think I have something like that, but it's like a dark gray. The brand is called an hoodie. It's hoodie without
He
the
thinks
H.
he's so amusing. He is not amusing. I am amusing. I am wearing the hoodie to prove it, well, the pseudo hoodie. This isn't exactly a hoodie.
Beartick thinks he has one, but it's not amusing.
I see. Well, I have a bear one too, actually. I have a polar bear.
Sounds like a bear tick.
She's got a Beartick one.
I kind of do. I just had it on today. It was not planned for me to come up here in a cow overthrow that just coincidentally happened, and now I'm mildly regretting it.
I mean, you can't plan for that. That sort of magic just happens.
Ooh, a Dracloak.
Oh, that is really good, but my cat won't let me catch it.
It was actually a gift.
I'm trapped.
I didn't even buy this.
Must catch dragon. Whew. That was tough.
Oh yeah,
Proud of you.
your fingers are under so much strain and stress from that. You're never gonna recover.
I've got a cat on me,
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't want to move.
Ha ha ha. I don't like that you repositioned your camera so that I am in the frame.
Technically, I have repositioned nothing but myself.
Okay, well, you have repositioned things such that I feel like
You're being targeted?
I'm
Absolutely.
getting a little too much attention here.
Another one. 112.
Well, we're getting close to 150.
Not close enough.
And you've only got, what, 38 more to go?
Beartick's definitely going to get 1,000 today.
Let's hope. I mean, with the pace I'm on right now, I should.
You absolutely will.
I expect a double shiny today, by the way.
Do you now?
Mm-hmm.
It's ambitious, but I'm a fan.
It's what? It's never been done before, right?
Never been done.
Yeah. That's a saying around here. Never been done, absolutely free for a price.
It's 5 and 14 minutes.
Probably never been someone in a cow costume either on a roaming week stream.
That I think is a first.
That is completely unique to this experience. You can't get that anywhere else, folks.
Well, I'm about to become a roamer and give you what is left of my nuggies and go downstairs and get a drink and settle back up with my tablet and go back to crafting while I watch you.
Okay.
From a safe distance at the other side of the table.
She's roaming away, folks.
I am roaming after I'm donating my chicky nuggies to the cause.
Bless.
Aren't I generous?
Quite.
I knew it.
113. Lucky number 113.
I am, well, I am, but I'm not, Krish, because I will still be in the stream and in the chat. I just won't be speaking to you directly where everyone can see my cow. In the spirit of Roamer Week, away I roam.
Away she roams. I'll get that roamer later. That's a post-stream roam.
Another pond encounter.
I mean, she will probably try to be on a different route than me, so that's true. This one is being difficult.
This SUICUNE has been amazing.
There we go. 114. Thank you. Later, Mimikyu. There you go.
Gonna head out to go pet a cat. That sounds awesome.
Many cats on this stream. This is an animal stream. Cats, cows. Where's Jojo?
Jojo's basically a cat. One Panamon doesn't work today, so he's probably up in one Panamon's room.
Oh.
Make that, what was it, 7 in 20 minutes?
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is... It's the Wii music, man. I'm telling you. Oh, that music I'm listening to is not correct, but you can still check out that playlist if you'd like.
If you'd like to check out my playlist, boot up your Wii and try to go to the Wii Shop channel.
Honestly, I've thought about just pulling up the Wii Shop channel on my Wii and just streaming that. But that's unnecessary and would kill my Wii eventually.
Eventually, would. I mean, you can't get anywhere anyways. It still plays the music though, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Make sure to redeem your Wii Shop points.
God, another quick one. Well,
Another quick
it's
one.
a 50-50, hang on. Sorry.
115.
I might have spoken too soon.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I lost the 50-50.
Aw. Never count on your shiny till you're on the route with it with a repel.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Man, in the back of my mind, I know once Roamer week is over, I've got nothing keeping me from finishing that blasted Galar Dex.
You gonna stream the completion of it?
I don't know. I could. It's mostly egg hatching, quite honestly.
Gotcha.
I don't know how super interesting that would be. I guess there's always a chance that one could be shiny.
Whatever makes sense.
That might be kind of a cool collab thing, actually.
Double egg hatching.
Well, I mean, you're always hunting unknowns. You don't want to deter from that too much. I mean, it's Roamer week, so 'tis the season, but
Sure.
you just have a screen with somebody else you know that's playing Pokemon sitting in the corner hatching eggs, and then you can zoom in on it if there's a shiny that hatches.
That'd be cool to have, like, kind of on a lower screen.
Right. So it's like you are double shiny hunting.
You're basically watching two streams at that point, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
It's funny, since I hear you at real time, you sneezed, but I didn't actually see it until...
Oh, right, yeah.
It's like thunder and lightning. I heard it, or I saw it, but I haven't heard it yet.
Well,
Other
in
way
this case,
around,
it's actually the opposite. You heard it first, and then you saw it. Reverse
Yes.
lightning.
A reverse lightning sneeze.
All right. 8 and 24 minutes. This is 50-50 going north.
$117.
Hit the 50-50. 181. $50 more to go till 1,000.
Speaking of cats,
Wait, one.
Oh, all the way over there. So if you don't like shots and you're not drinking wine, what's your drink of choice?
Beer mostly. I go
Beer.
drink beer every Thursday. That's my weekend outing.
Oh, that's cool. Local place or?
Local place, they do a thing called Kill the Keg, where it's they get two kegs of whatever beer it is every week. They get each keg for like $5. So what they do is they flip it for it's like it's $7 per cup per person. So if you buy a cup for $7, you get to drink free for the rest of the evening until the
Holy
kegs are
cow.
gone. Yeah.
Now that sounds like a fun time.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. But yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I mistimed this. So yeah, that is why I will not be free to stream tomorrow night. But that's why I'm gonna try to stream at noon. I've also just convinced a lot of my friends to go to it too, so it's become like a good social gathering.
I don't know, shiny hunting with a keg sounds fun.
That'd be pretty fun. When I was trying to get a shiny on the leaf green file that I got off Facebook Marketplace, I would just bring the Game Boy to the Kill the Keg, and I would just go to the game corner and farm for Abras. And I would just be doing that while I was sitting down socializing with people.
That's some dedication right there.
Never got the Abra, but got a few attempts while I was drinking.
Hello, Ender. Welcome in.
But now I don't need to do that anymore, so I no longer hunt Abras.
I can't do very much beer myself. I don't know, it fills me up too quick.
Most people can't. I think because I am capable of doing so, like, don't get me wrong, I still get bloated from drinking a lot of beer, but I have this God-given ability to drink a lot of beer, so I think I should put it to good use.
Hey, I agree. We all have our divine gifts. We got to use them.
Now, if I just had a neck that wouldn't get sore from hunting unknowns, I would be the best unknown hunter.
Maybe you can trade them in. Is the ability to drink beer and the ability for your neck not to get sore for unknowns of equal value?
Only for the next 2 years. I would trade that.
A temporary trade-in, of course. See, liquor I can do all day, but just a couple beers and I don't know, it just gets me.
Well, I just got a bottle of Basil Hayden. I think that's a bourbon. I just got a bottle of that for Christmas, and I've been sitting on it waiting for a good opportunity to, like, bust it out. So, maybe we can turn it into a... I guess it's bourbon, so you can't really do it as a Whiskey Wednesday, but...
Yeah, there's no day of the week starts with B. That's unfortunate.
I'll just call it Bourbon Stream.
I mean, it is, but it also isn't. You'd have a liquor aficionado down your throat for saying that.
Going north.
There's a good Kentucky bourbon I like. I'm all out right now, though. I'd have to import it.
Carbcast, you want a bourbon stream? We can do a bourbon stream. Like I said, I'm trying to find a good use for this bourbon. Plus, I got the big ice cubes too, so I can make use of that.
Those are the best. Circles or cube? Are they circles or are
They're
they cubes? Okay. My brother-in-law has a neat, like spherical ice cube maker for that sort of stuff.
You know, I had a. Oh no, I know where they are. I have these molds that are they're spherical ones that are shaped like the Death Star.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now that makes entertainment.
Now I just don't go through them enough, so I've had to put them away somewhere. But I know exactly where they are. But I just got some big ice cube squares, cubes from the Timberwolves job that I work. So they got the NBA logo on them.
Oh, that's cool too.
Yeah. Did I hit the button? I don't know if I hit the button.
Now you sound like me.
I gotta go back and look at the VOD. I'm pretty sure I hit it. Yeah, that is 10 in 35 minutes. So we're on a good pace now. You prefer to drink it neat usually? I would probably just drink it neat.
It depends how I'm feeling. Sometimes I actually want a cool drink. So you throw a little ice in there and it feels like you're not really hydrating, but
It's refreshing.
it's refreshing that way. Yeah.
Alright, currently north, which means we go west. And we got an ad break coming up. We go south now. South. $183. Isn't it?
Thank you. We'd have to come up with the rules for it. So A, we were able to drink at a reasonable rate, and B, without getting totally sloshed.
It would have to be. It'd have to be
Take a
like.
drink for every unknown encounter.
Oh no. It'd be like a poll every certain amount of encounters, and then prize wheel as well to encourage drinks as well.
Because we definitely couldn't do it every time there's a shiny, because then we wouldn't drink at all. Or we just have one sip.
Oh, that's a good recommendation, Divine. Shiny hunt birds that day, and then shiny bourbon with bourbon.
Oh, that's so clever.
Which game has the roaming birds?
She asked me last night too, and I couldn't remember.
Is it Heart Gold? Soul Silver?
Hold on, I'll look. I think that's what I told her, but I wasn't 100% sure. R2 Pokemon Platinum are all obtainable.
Oh, I have a Platinum. When did they become available?
Obtainable in the same games once you have the national dex.
Oh crap, that's when it happens?
Once you have the national dex and have been to Pal Park to talk to Professor Oak. And then go to Eterna City and talk to Professor Oak again. He will tell you that one of the birds from his region has been spotted. Yes, Carp Kaiser's right.
Okay, cool. So I have not triggered it yet. Nice, another quick one.
Although that begs the question, if they're in Platinum, it does... Maybe they're in Soul Silver? Gen 4 Articuno... Oh wait, no, they wouldn't be because they're actually where they belong in Soul Silver and Heart Gold remakes. That's right.
Yep.
They don't roam.
All right. Well, I have a Platinum file that's ready to get those done. Is it based on which one's super effective against your starter?
Oh, probably, almost certainly. I'll look it up real quick, but I'm sure. Oh, all three are in Sinnoh.
Oh, wow, really?
They're all there.
Well, there's shiny bourbon for you.
Oh, yeah, there. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, you get a lot of encounters.
Yeah, and you'd be able to...
Because I'm sure they spawn when you talk to Professor Oak, sure, but then you get 3 chances to hit it. It's crazy.
That sounds like a good monthly stream idea.
I mean, yeah, because it actually wouldn't probably, at least while you have all 3 going, you probably could do it in a reasonable amount of time.
And there are guides for how to hunt for them. It's fairly simple.
I say reasonable, but you know, it is still a roaming shiny legendary with Gen 4 odds.
It's just whichever one shows up first. You know?
Right, whichever one shows up first. And then it becomes exponentially worse the more you catch. Right, you can't tell which is which, so you're just kind of whichever one shows up first, wherever you're looking.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look into Hanger's video on it.
Oh, that's true. That's an idea, Carp Kaiser. Get all 5 going at once and just make it a roaming smorgasbord.
Oh, yeah. I was not looking. Where is the SUICUNE right now? It's somewhere nearby.
You'd certainly hit your encounters bloody fast. Wouldn't know what you're getting, but, I mean, if you're hunting drunk, maybe you don't know what it is anyways, right?
So, in order to have 5 shinies roaming at once, I would have to go to each location to proc each one, and then check for all 5, and if they're not, then start over.
Wait, what?
To get 5 shinies roaming at once?
Yeah, I suppose you could, but I just as well assume you just grab the first one and then, I don't know, just reset. It'd probably be faster. I don't know. Because you couldn't tell which one was which. You couldn't encounter the same one 10 times in a row.
That's the thing. I'd have to go and check Romer's video, or Hanger's vid, to see how he did it. Because I remember that being a super tedious process.
So apparently I'm from Italy. Why am I from Italy?
474 for Carp Kaiser.
I don't know, you think you'd find a guide for all 5 legendaries going at once?
I don't think it's recommended. I think it's just recommended to hunt for one group of roamers, proc roamers at a time.
Virtua Fighter 5 Brad Burns. He's the Disco Brad. And from Italy. I think I'm missing something. You should know of all the fighting games I played, Virtual Fighter is really not one of them. Until you've air juggled someone with a kangaroo in Tekken, that's the real fighting game. It's a bad series? I don't think so. I mean, Virtual Fighter was the first 3D fighter, I think. There's a Smash Bros. Costume from Virtual Fighter, I think. You can put on your Mii. I think it originally came out maybe for Saturn, and I never had a Sega Saturn. Are you dipping into my whiskey? Because you're talking nonsense. Necro is my brother-in-law. He's the one that I'd be over there drinking, playing cards right now. Most Wednesdays.
You see that? You get the ban hammer. Oh, unknown mention.
Number 124.
So wait, this one can only go north then?
What's that?
The SUICUNE. Basically, there's no way for it to go anywhere else unless it went backwards.
Which is just further north?
It was just it was a 50% chance, not a 100% chance. I don't think there's a way you can set up a 100% encounter. Oh, and I need to use a repel.
There. Oh, that's a Pidgey.
It's a Padiggy. That's a not shiny SUICUNE.
A fresh, not shiny SUICUNE.
Never
frozen.
SUICUNE. But he likes me better, so I win this Wednesday. What can I say? It's Rover Week. I don't care for many holidays, but if it's Romer Week, we're going crazy.
I like Poke Holidays, they're fun.
Like Pokemon Day and Romer Week and
Safari
Week.
Pokemon Day's a real holiday. It ought to be.
Should get work off that day.
Do I have to work that day? What day is that? Is that again the 27th?
It's the 27th or the 24th. I can't remember.
Pokemon Day 2025. 27th, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't work that day. That's Keg Day.
It's a Thursday on top of that?
Yeah, that's a Thursday.
Amazing. I have to make sure that I don't work my other job that day.
Necro, we're going to Minnesota that Thursday. Vertic lives adjacent to Keg World or something.
There's a bar that basically does a thing called Kill the Keg, where for $7 you get to drink for free until the keg is empty.
I don't, but, you know, it's a holiday. When in Rome.
When in Rome, Romer hunt.
I'll just schmooze the bartender. Maybe they'll fill my my cup with Crown.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh my gosh, Carb Kaiser, please don't, please don't feed into him. You don't know what you're getting into.
Damn it, randomized. That's tough.
No, I still speak English when I drink. You're just not listening anymore, so it just comes out in Peanuts adult language to you.
Wah 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 wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Can't wait to go nuts over another half-baked game with GameCube quality graphics that I'll willingly pay $70 on launch day for.
Darn straight.
Amen.
That's what it's all about.
I've sold my soul to the yellow mouse. It's too late to be saved. We were talking about this yesterday, regarding just like what the second game would be that they're working on.
Oh yeah.
And I think the reason why a Gen 5 remake did not get announced was because if there is one in the works, they are still working on it, and it wasn't ready. So they then opted to just go straight to Gen 6 with ZA. And this is just my theory. There's a good chance that Gen 5 remakes never happen, but they could be like, oh yeah, the Indigo Disc was your Gen 5 remake.
Yep. That hairpin in Laney's on Laney's hair. That was it. That was your Gen 5 gym leader reference.
That Plusle, Minen, and Excadrill is all you get.
And when you forget a word in both languages, you're bilingual. Huh.
One and three going north.
Ooh, it came over here. Here we go. 126.
188. I think this is going to be my most efficient hour of hunting during Roamer Week ever.
An unofficial power hour.
16 encounters in an hour. And we still got 7 minutes to go. Yeah, I'm really hoping we just get more information on Za. I think that is the expectation at this point.
Yeah, we need more than that.
If we do get a bonus, like, oh, here's another game that we're working on, or stuff like that, that's fine. I'll also be fine with, like, more, like, Pokemon Sleep Legendaries. That'd be fun, too.
Well, you know what halfway it'll be the mobile games. It's going to be Sleep, TCG Pocket, Masters,
Unite.
Cafe.
Unite's going to introduce, like, 12 more Pokemon.
Yeah, and then they'll have a Unite section.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, whoa, it's a whole hour direct, and 50 minutes of it will be to mobile
promote
games.
all the mobile games that are actually making them money.
Right. Hello, Starstream.
The games really are just there to promote every other aspect of the Pokemon company. Or is it the reverse? Are all of the other apps promoting the game, or is the game promoting all the other aspects like the anime and the games and all that?
I don't know.
Because obviously
Hard
the
to
game
say.
came first.
You kind of got three facets going there. You got your physical card game, you've got the video games, which, you know, includes a mini version of the card game. And then you've got the anime. I suppose there's manga too, but
None that's like
never,
none that's like super popular at the moment. At least that I
they never throw that in Pokemon Day stuff.
the mangas have always been a little bit more grittier too.
I'll say.
Plushes.
People die in there all the time.
Yeah, maybe the games really are just to promote like the real money sources.
Think they make more money off of a Pikachu plush than anything else?
I think off of merch alone, they make more money than anything else.
People do die when they're killed. A Panseer. Sir, not appearing in Switch games.
One day. Actually, I have no hope for them to come into the new games.
What's that? The Elemental Monkeys?
The Elemental Monkeys and then everything else that we're missing.
I think the well, Furfrou is in the games for sure. That's one we're missing.
Yeah.
That's a confirmed one. I thought the Elemental Monkeys were confirmed for some reason.
Were
The
they
ones they
in?
haven't-
Were they in the Kalos region?
Yeah, everything was in the Kalos region, I suppose. But yeah, they were in that first forest actually. I think all of them were. I just played through X and Y, and I think I almost got wiped out by what's the stupid grass one's name? Pansage?
Pansage.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they were right there in the first forest.
That checks out. When I look back on my playthrough of Kalos, I think I remember seeing them in their full 3D sprite.
As like your early game elemental choice, which to be fair, most Pokemon games don't give you.
Well,
If
they
you
weren't a
didn't-
wild
if you
encounter
didn't-
in Black and White until Black
Right.
2, White 2, when they became wild encounters.
They gave you one in Black and White, the one that helped your type out the most.
Yeah.
But
And then they were
For a
immediately
lot of
like, "Hey,
games-
what monkey did you take?" And then they gave you the stone for it.
yeah. But man, they're terrible.
They're not great. If we get this one here, this will be 18 in an hour. Oh my lord, we got it. The immediate 1 in 3 chance.
The ones that haven't been confirmed though is we might not see Pat Rat still. Or Pat Rat.
Pat Rat and Watchog, yeah. Watchog, the perfect false swipe illuminate Thunderwave mon.
Absolutely perfect if you need that exact thing.
Yeah. I like that its ability is illuminate simply because its eyes get really like bright.
Weird.
Yeah, weird when it gets angry.
I feel like they almost have to add them just to add them.
Yeah, get everything moved over.
Get everything in the Switch.
Somehow they got unknowns moved over, which I didn't think would happen when they discontinued Hidden Power. Alright, so we officially did 18 encounters in 1 hour. That is the most efficient this hunt will ever get.
Absolutely the most.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I think this hour's already jinxed.
Yeah, it's my third randomize. Still no SUICUNE. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh, it randomized. Okay. Well, we'll block Route 2 and fly back. care about the cloister.
$129.
$50-50 going south. Yeah, that'll be a surfing counter. Alright, I'll put us at 191. I'm gonna step away to grab another refreshment, and I'll be back.
Alrighty. Alright, now's when we get the shiny. So when do you manipulate the game to get the perfect shiny? I do not know how to manipulate BDSP. You will have to ask my nephew. It can be done. Honestly, this would be the game to learn how to RNG manipulate, since darn near every first 4-gen legendary is in it. I mean, it's just another way to shiny hunt, I guess. I think if you're actively doing a challenge like this, I think RNG manipulating kind of ruins the spirit of it, you know?
Oh, ooh, I'm coming back to an interesting discussion. RNG manipulation is fine, as long as you are, like, transparent with your audience about what you're doing. Because I think it's the coolest way to get shiny sometimes. But you have to be very transparent. You can't, like, be telling people, oh, yes, I got a 1 in 8,192 chance at a roaming legendary. But you RNG manipulated for it.
Right.
And that's okay to do. You can do that. But you have to tell your audience what you're actually doing. And we are back just in time for Chopin's beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. You can pick those up. That was 7,143 seconds. Yeah, you can pick those up on your way out. I don't have an audience, but I got my Lotties from it. Oh yeah, congratulations on that. Like those are RNG manipulation is super cool.
It still is a skill.
Yeah, getting frame perfect hits on games like that is super impressive. And it's cool because it teaches you how to, like, you know, it teaches you more about the game you play. You're essentially learning what's happening in the background of your game, and like why certain things proc a certain way, and how it demystifies the randomness of Pokemon games, which I think is just cool to learn about. Yeah, like whatever's influencing SUICUNE to go to a different location every time I go in and out of this house. It's random to me, but that's because I don't know how it decides where it goes. So therefore it's random to me. However, if I like wanted to and like looked into the code and like anything like that, based on like the frame in which I entered this house and exited, determines where it goes, and I have no control over that. But something's deciding it.
Something. Probably divine punishment, really.
Mm-hmm. There is a YouTuber who came out recently. His name is Adef, A-D-E-F. Made a YouTube video basically, and he called it "Ending the Debate on Shiny Hunter's Biggest like Controversy." I don't know. I can't remember what the title was, and it was about whether or not hunting on multiple systems is considered a method hunt, or if it's considered full odds.
Oh.
Which, we were talking about this, it's basically the math subject that we were talking about with Card Kaiser. Because, like, yes, you are essentially lowering the odds. You're increasing your chances of seeing a shiny by looking at multiple screens and performing multiple encounters or resets or however you're doing it. But each one is individually full odds. So therefore, I don't think it's a method hunt. But then it gets to the point where, okay, what if I were hunting on 4,096 or 8,192 Game Boys at once? You know, like what?
Well, I think the real method there is how the frig are you hitting the buttons on 8,000 consoles?
Well, when you've got the ability to basically control 8,000 screens with one controller, it's actually... I feel like somebody's done it. I think I saw a video on it somewhere, and I chose just not to watch it. But when you've got an emulator, and you can just run 16 of the same emulator, you
Sure,
basically
16.
do 16 encounters with just one control.
I mean, I've done it with 4, just to see if I could, how easy it was. It was very easy.
With one controller?
Yeah. You just map out every input for all of them, and then there's a setting to make it so that it accepts your inputs even when it's not the main window.
Ah, gotcha.
And then they just all operate at the exact same speed and use the same buttons. It sucks if one of them desyncs, though.
I suppose that's the difficulty of it.
But it doesn't happen that often. I never actually got a shiny that way. I think I did it for about 30 minutes just as a proof of concept.
I think I'd just stop having fun at that point. It would then become a, oh, I haven't gotten a shiny quick enough.
It was fun to set up, but yeah, I didn't really see much point. At that point, may as well just gen a shiny. I don't know.
See, physically hitting each DS or GameCube makes it so that when I do get a shiny, the fruits of my labor are felt. Like, I physically input 6 of these every time, so that by the time I actually get a shiny, it feels very earned.
No, man. I feel like I should name my Manaphy something. Well, I can't name it. Never mind.
Oh, it can't be
You
named.
name it some. No, because it's invent Pokemon a Cherish Ball.
Ah, got it.
I feel like I should like name my Manaphy some like prissy dog name like Snoodles. The way it's always following me around. Come along, Snoodles.
Just name it after the NPC in Coliseum. Rue? I think Rui is the...
Come along, Rui.
Name the crest that, because the crest actually blocks you.
The Cresselia actually blocks me, yes.
Did you come up with a nickname for the Cresselia?
No. I may even not nickname it, I don't know.
Whenever like
know.
a shiny happens at a significant point, I usually just name it after the significant moment. So I would have probably in the spot just named it Roamer Week.
Rome is just a fun name too, but I feel like that's... I could come up with a name using that as a base.
It's like naming any Pokemon, just nicknaming it Pokemon, because it's a Pokemon.
Pokemon 1, Pokemon 2, Pokemon 3.
I remember when I had to hatch a bunch of eggs for Dex completion, I just started numbering them. So like the first one I hatched was a Voltorb, and that Voltorb is somewhere, nicknamed 1. And in hindsight, it's actually a good nickname, because if I ever find that Voltorb, I can be like, ah, yes, this is the Voltorb that I hatched in Black and White, or Oros, I can't remember which game it was, to complete the Dex.
I don't know if I've ever nicknamed something for a technical reason before. Because if ever it's something like I need it for IVs or something like that, I'll put the marks on it.
True, yeah, marks are a good way to do it.
And there have been marks since Gen 3, and I think they continue forward the whole way. That was done with me.
Randomized.
$132.
Well, I've done a good job at staying 60 ahead of you.
A very good job indeed.
mid bike too. North, which means we go west. Huge. No pond encounter, we got it too quickly. Oh, just a full-on randomize.
There we
Yeeted
go.
itself to the eastern side of the map.
Yeah, they be like that. 133. Right there, this could be a quickie. Here we It was. Right away.
Nice.
134.
No, it randomized once again. Oh, I think I lost some of my luck.
You spent it all in that last hour.
Spent it all on getting this Dr. Pepper.
That wasn't luck. That was skill.
We're not flying, we're falling with style.
With style. Oh, we're definitely falling. We've fallen into a pit. And there is no escape. The pit of Rome.
The pit of Rome. Surely it won't randomize this time.
Surely.
It randomized again.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Oh my lord. Granted, I gave it more opportunities to randomize this time, but like still.
Don't give it an inch. It'll take a mile.
Alright, 50-50. Alright, finally. Going
Hearing
to
the
be
Wii
hearing...
Shop music in your sleep.
That's what it
I
does.
think I've already started hearing Jubilife City music in my sleep. So I'll take anything.
Gotta put something else in there. We'll press.
No, I need the full experience. Are you really shiny hunting when you don't hear the same music on repeat for 10 hours?
Hey man, that's why I play lo-fi. Lo-fi radio, so it's something different every time. But it's like the same, like... God, it's gotta be like the same 30 songs at this point. That's what I'm saying. The Wii Shop channel music is... I thought I'd get tired of it, but I'm not tired of it. Especially when it's only one day a week.
Oh, Mesprit. Oh, Professor Rowan. Oh, I miss C-Dot. I like Shift Tree. Especially with Wind Rider.
That's right.
That's a fun ability.
Yeah, it's the signature ability on Brambleghast, and somebody finally drafted Brambleghast in our draft league.
Oh?
And I've been waiting for somebody to, like... I've been waiting for it to be immune to a hit like that, but it hasn't happened.
I was about to say, waiting for somebody to accidentally use Heat Wave on it.
Yeah. Heat Wave or Hurricane?
I thought I was going to Ribbon Master and raise a shiny Seedot I found at one point, and I never got around to it. There's just too many Pokemon projects.
There's always too many projects.
It's like, why do all the games have to be connected to each other? It just makes it so much more than it is. In a good way, though. I actually really like that.
We gotta enjoy it while we still have it, because any day they could disconnect Pokemon Bank.
Any day. Could be right now. We don't even know.
February 27th.
You imagine? Happy Pokemon Day. Goodbye, Bank.
That would be terrible. That would just make Ribbon Masters impossible, right?
I mean, it would just change the rules for what a Ribbon Master could be.
But it
You'd
would
be
make the
stuck.
Gen 3 up to Gen 9 impossible, wouldn't it?
It would be, but I mean, you could still be a Switch Ribbon Master, and that'd be a Switch Ribbon Master, and you could be a handheld Ribbon Master.
Yeah, that's just where the divide stops.
It's just Gen 3, 4, and 5 would be in their own island. Gen 6 would be on its own island. Gen 7 would be on its own island.
Suppose that wouldn't
And
be
then you'd
terrible.
have 8 and 9 still connected by home. Because you can't get from Oras or X and Y to Sun and Moon either without Bank.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There aren't really any... Wait, what are the ribbons on in Gen 7 again? Is it Battle Tree and Champion?
The Battle Tree ribbons, the Battle Royale ribbon, and the Champion ribbon.
Right. Okay, so those would essentially just be, no pun intended, on their own island.
Yep. You can get the Effort ribbon and the Best Friends ribbon, I think, as well. They're not unique, but you can get them in that generation.
Right, so Gen 7, there would literally just be like Gen 7, Gen 7 Ribbon Masters. Which would be fairly easy to do.
Oh yeah, by comparison, you'd really make the challenge easier.
Yeah.
I can whip out a Nintendo Switch Ribbon Master in probably about 4 or 5 hours.
If they announced that Pokemon Bank was ending a year from now, I think I would have to put the Unknown stream on hold and like finish the Ribbon Master Challenge.
Yeah, that's probably about as long as the first one took for me. It was
And then I'm
just
doing-
about a year.
And then I'm doing 10 of them on top of that. Nope. Missed the 50. Another 50-50. This is a surf 50.
50-50 surf. But see, that's why I almost might not want to nickname my Cresselia, just because there's so many legendaries I just can't nickname. Like, I can't nickname my shinies from home, so Shiny Meloetta, Manaphy, Enamorus, and soon to be Keldeo.
So wait, the homes can't be nicknames. Damn.
Right. If they're in a cherish ball and they don't have your OT, you can't nickname them.
Damn.
138. And that's why you can nickname the Mount Battle Ho-Oh in the much later generations. It is an event Pokemon,
It's just not.
but it's not a cherish ball.
Yeah.
So it passes the check.
One and 3 going north.
Ugh. I don't have too much I'd want from the older generations.
To be a ribbon master?
Yeah, nothing from... Like I said, I probably won't ever do Gen 3, 4, other than I might at some point do a Jirachi.
Oh, right,
But-
the Wishmaker one.
But Mythicals need so fewer ribbons and other things, so that's fine.
Right. Did you ever get a Shadow Pokemon from Coliseum?
Yeah.
As a ribbon master, which one was it?
I've got Shadow Hisuian Typhlosion.
Right.
I took Shadow Quilava through all the games, even finished the accursed BDSP Battle Tower with a Quilava.
Yep, I think I plan on doing the exact same thing with my Quilava.
It's tough, you have to carry them. I have some tips.
We got some good mons.
I've got some tips for you. That is to say, Quick Attack actually is useful even on a Quilava.
I believe
Just
it.
because a lot of times the only thing left for your Quilava to kill to net the win is a sturdy Pokemon. It only needs to deal 1.
True.
Priority, dead.
As much as I'm enjoying
think-
the unknown hunt, I'm looking forward to being finished with it. Just because I've got so many projects I've been sitting on that I can't do until it's done.
Smokescreen and Quilava is pretty useful too.
Oh, I can imagine.
You're just not going to deal damage with it, even if you teach a flamethrower. Like, you might hit a grass. You won't even one-shot most fully evolved grass types.
What item do you run on it?
I ran a... I think I just... If I wasn't... It depended. I would use a Focus Sash if nothing else on the team was using a Focus Sash.
But before the
to give it
sash,
just-
there was only the band, right?
Right. And then the other thing I used to run on it was bright powder, because you can smoke screening.
Makes sense.
And if I can get just one more extra smoke screen off on it, I mean, it can save another Pokemon later. And then I don't know if I ran anything else. Nothing else really would help. I mean, maybe I put charcoal on it at one point, so maybe it had a chance at finishing off a grass type.
You could even run Silk Scarf if you wanted to do more damage with the Quick Attack, but again, you're just trying to get the one point of
No,
damage.
I just one hit point. That's all Quick Attack ever did for me. Was kill off anything that survived with one hit point.
Does it have, like, Endeavor or anything like that?
I don't think it has Endeavor. Endeavor's like a flying... It's not a flying move, but a lot of birds get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you could run Fear on it. If you could, I would have. Now, if I was ribbon mastering an Aeron,
Different story.
if there's a Kalosian Aggron, I know I might do an Aeron, because Aeron is so trolly in the towers.
Mm-hmm.
He can just solo a lot.
Well, it becomes an actual, like, member of your team at that point.
Right, so I don't have to just carry him.
Cooking is hard. Have I missed my beeps? Yes, you did. Yours were 7,413 seconds. But they did go off. That's okay. You can pick them up. I held on to them for you. Yeah, I think the team I'm going to use is probably going to be a Zapdos. It's the Hidden Power Grass Zapdos that I have. And then the Suicune will probably be a mainstay with the Calm Mindset. And then it's a Metagross or a Latias.
Yeah, Latias and Metagross deal with Gen 3 just fine. You don't really almost need anything else.
Yeah.
If you even get to Metagross, sometimes the Latias are just too overpowered. And then
Time to play children's card games and lose to hamsters. Oh wait, no hamsters this time.
nope, I'm not there, so there's no hamsters.
Thanks for popping through, Necrosis.
I run a hamster deck just to kill him with it.
Which game is it?
Magic the Gathering.
Ah, gotcha. Drampa. I'm gonna go throw my fantasy balls.
Yeah, Latias, and then Metagross for Gen 3, and then your Ribbon Master.
Yeah.
And then Gen 4, Zapdos, Garchomp, Suicune.
You can even still run Metagross still.
You can still even run Metagross then, but the thing of it is that I usually leave my Pokemon where they're at. So like my trained Lati and Metagross are still sitting in Gen 3.
Mm.
I didn't transfer them forward because they weren't actively going to be Ribbon Masters.
It's the beauty of duplication.
But you'll need more than just those 3 anyways, because the freaking partner ribbon.
Right.
I'd have to look to see what I always for Gen 4. There might have been a Metagross in there too, but I definitely remember Zapdos, Garchomp Rex, the Generation 4, so.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Not a whole lot that can stop it.
Oh, I did a dex check in Vermilion.
And Melodic is quite good too. I think Suicune's a little better though.
Yeah, Suicune will always peak in Gen 3. With electric and grass moves being locked into being special.
And Gen 5, you don't have anything to worry about. And then starting in Gen 6, Durant can carry you through the rest of the handheld games.
Huh.
The Battle Mason and the Battle Tree are completely stomped by an ant.
That's the what, entrainment technique?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you won't lose. There's like 2 Pokemon in each place's like rotation that can stop you, and you know what? You just bring another Pokemon to deal with that because you've got open slots.
Right.
You only need 2 Pokemon. You do need another Pokemon to net kills. So, but if your Ribbon Master has a boosting move, it's fine because they all learn Protect. So you can sweep those places with any mon. So yeah, you really are home free once you're out of Gen 4. Now, if you want to stream your Ribbon Master journey, Durant might not be a very interesting thing to watch.
I think for entertainment purposes, I might try to win with whatever team makes the most entertainment value. But if I really just want to win, I can't just do that.
And then after that, you're in home, so then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
And then you worry about marks.
Yeah, but you got time. You don't got to worry about you don't got to worry about home shutting down. It's just that pesky Gen 4.
Go west. The only time you worry about home shutting down is when the bank forecloses. When the bank foreclosures.
Ha, I get it.
Funny. Pawn encounter. This will be the 200th soft reset.
200. Oh yeah, sure.
An 1820 for Carpenter.
I'm almost at 150.
Thank you. I'll be here all stream for more shitty puns. Like and subscribe.
It is of a certain quality. Here we go. 142.
Less than 60 away.
Quick one, 143.
Oh, unknown mentioned.
Ugh. You know what I need to do? I need to lean back in my chair and get comfortable, because that's when I got Cresselia, and that's when because I barely noticed I even had it. Just tip my hat down and half asleep while I'm doing it.
You're telling me you haven't been sitting back and being comfortable this entire time?
Not for the last few. I've been really focusing in.
Finally. Alright. This is a 1 in 3 chance going south. That was about like 8 or 9 randomizes to get it nearby again. I feel like you should have a crystal ball to help you manifest a shiny. That's what I have shiny emotes for.
Yeah, where's your crystal ball shiny emote?
I just need to get the soundboard of the AI voice saying, "Shiny luck."
What?
You know, the AI voice that people will use instead of like, they'll just do like a text-to-talk thing?
Yeah?
There's the one
You say
voice, there's like a female voice that says, "Shiny luck." And it's very
When
unsettling.
you say it like that, you make it seem like you're like gonna use a Hatsune Miku thing. It's Japanesey.
Could very likely be.
See, you know what? Part of me doesn't want shiny Mesprit, because then I feel like I'm going to be obligated to shiny hunt the other two. No one wants to do that. So yeah, this Mesprit definitely shouldn't show up in this encounter. That would be terrible.
Yeah, stop doing. That's not gonna be shiny. There's no way it could be shiny. That would be silly.
You should add the official EA Sports thing when you add a soundboard.
Yeah, I need to add a soundboard. If I had a nickel for every time that I said I should have a soundboard, or should
They're kind of annoying. Like mine is like the volumes for each thing is inconsistent, and then I change the volumes ever so slightly when I have different consoles. When like collabing right now, my volume settings are different.
Right.
So I know some of my soundboard will come through and some of them won't right now.
Oh, interesting.
The only way to fix that would be to make sure that all of my soundboard sounds have the same bass volume. Which is tough when they all come from different sources.
I mean, honestly, if you need a crystal ball to help you manifest a shiny, the crystal ball is called RNG manipulation software. That's really how you find shinies.
Heck no, I'm using Zoltar.
Software, nice.
He's never steered me wrong before. And he only costs $1/4.
Oh, did I run out of repels? Pidiki.
Hi, Boom.
Let's go in the rival's house. We'll solve it.
A pigeon Pokemon. Or is it a dove? It's hard to tell.
It's based on a morning dove, but yeah.
Morning dove pigeon. $145.
Closing the gap. I'm still 200.
Right, Boom. Boom's kind of in the shape of a crystal ball.
Is he in a ball right now? Is that why?
No, he's just very naturally round. Pleasantly plump. Hey, don't scratch at me because I called you fat. Aw. Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Little extra meat on your bones never killed no one.
We've done 10 in this hour.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was way worse.
Well, I'm kind of just stuck on 200 right now. Thanks for the push-up stacks. I'll get to them once we finally find the SUICUNE. It just keeps staying in the same spot. I swear, it's using the rival's house that's doing it.
It's probably your rival's sister. She's working against you.
No, she really just gave us the map right from the start. She's like, oh, Grandpa's making you do a chore? Here's a map. Go crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna do the push-ups now. I'm tired. I'm tired of this SUICUNE, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
I hope.
There's push-ups this
Yeah.
week. Here, I can actually turn on the lamp too.
There we go. 146.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I remember when PokeWars was visiting the channel a lot. He would redeem those pretty often. Wonder what he's up to these days.
That person you said came in your stream the one day and talked about ribbons, they ever come back?
Since I don't remember who you're talking about, likely not.
Ah.
I hear ending your night on some Winnie the Pooh can be very rejuvenating. Unfortunately, we are doing roamers for as long as we can until Saturday.
Oh. Stuck at work. That's unfortunate.
Thanks, Scarecrow. Thanks for popping in.
We'll fight the good fight for you.
I missed your quick stream this morning. I was still sleeping. $50-50 going north. Finally. All right. Oh, only an hour? Yeah, I definitely had no chance of being there. Was almost late because the roamer took long at the end. Ah.
Hey, all it ever takes is one encounter and you can find a shiny.
You
Or
really would have
18.
been late if it was shiny, though.
That'd be a fun call-in.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
be.
come into work today,
I'm gonna be
boss.
late. I just got a shiny roamer.
Got a shiny roamer.
During roamer week, it's historic. You would understand. Yeah, that's one of those, like, once in a lifetime. I have to not come in right now, or I'm going to be very late.
Honestly, they'd probably mishear it as like the Rona or something and just
And be like,
assume
don't come in.
that he's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I WebMD'd shiny roamer. That's not a real disease.
It says here on WebMD that you've got addiction to catching shinies.
Oh, I messed that up. Ah, blast it all. Blast it all, Tibbs.
Yeah, we got to 200, and then it took me like 10 minutes to get to a 1.
147.
We had a span in the middle where I got 18 across an hour.
Oh yeah, that second hour we were going. Hour 2 was good.
Hour 2 is fantastic. Hour
We need
3
more
was
hour
alright.
2s.
Let's see what hour 4 has in store for us. Starting pretty slow though. At least for me.
This is the hour. This is the hour for me. I'm gonna hit 150.
This is it. This is where you get
That's why I
two
rolled
150 roamers. Chance going north. Oh.
$148.
Hello.
I just can't hit the SUICUNE for whatever reason. I gotta start keeping track of how many randomizes it takes to finally get one adjacent. It just doesn't want to be here.
Do, do, do.
Alright, we have a chance now at least. How's the soft resets over the hard resets? It's fine. I think I got more joy out of pressing the button even though it's quicker to do the soft resets.
It's always more fun to press a button. 149.
I guess I am pressing like 4 buttons at once, which is, I guess, it should be better, but the satisfaction of pressing the GameCube button is way more satisfying.
Boom. No.
And it randomized.
He wants to see.
No.
Be careful with him.
He's fine. He has padding.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
All right, here comes 150.
Coming up on 50 away from me. The nice click sound. Well, that's the sound of like hitting the on and off button. This is just the reset.
Yeah, there's still a click to the reset. It's still
just
satisfying.
No. Tier list of the best buttons to press.
A button tier list.
The on and off of the GameCube is pretty good.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Boom attack?
You need to be stopped. Relax. It's 150. You need to stop.
He's excited.
No.
Finally.
He's excited.
Okay, stop. Now sit. Stay. Good. Good cat.
He heard you were only 50 behind me, so he's like, we need to lengthen
Stop
that gap.
joining
a bit.
Team Bear Tick.
Keep it up, Boom. You're doing great.
No, he's not. We're just gonna sit nice, and we're gonna watch Daddy's 150 at the counter. There it is, 150.
Wow.
Yeah. Here it comes. Whoa, look at it shine.
Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
very red and very yellow.
But we can't take that. We can't have two shinies in two 150 slots. That just won't do.
What do you mean? They're
So-
only supposed to
so-
hit on 150. Mine was just broken.
So we'll just reset that one, and that shiny didn't count. That very canonical
Once
shiny.
again, trying for 150 for the 1,000th time.
But see, 151 is where I'll hit it because we found Mew.
I was gonna
We moved the
say,
truck. We found him.
151 was the original number. You'll have to name it Mew Sprit.
No. They don't get names. They're legendary.
We did a combined 151 encounters yesterday.
But this one was Mew.
A Weedle.
A wild Weedle.
Alright, this roamer is heading downstairs for a shower, so you can find the shiny now.
Will do. Have shiny will roam.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance.
Boom's ready for it.
Oh, that's right. He's gonna follow you because he likes showers.
That's right, he will.
Boom. Go take a shower with mommy.
Oh, wow, Kadana's following me.
She doesn't like showers.
Yeah, well, she's following me. I don't know what to tell you.
He's comfortable now. Oh no, there we go. Yep. Go take a shower, Boom. It's a strange cat. He likes water. I don't get it.
I've known some cats that like water. They don't like being submerged in water, but they like.
Oh no, he likes baths.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Yeah. When we first got him, he came lovely with fleas.
So he had to,
So
get a
he had
lot
to
of
take-
baths.
He took baths and he got in the tub with me and he'd let me, submerge him to his neck. So whenever mommy goes in the shower, he hops in the shower first. He doesn't stand like directly in the water, but I mean, he's getting wet.
Yeah. Huh.
Dumb cat, doesn't even know his own species. 151. Nope. Sheesh, I don't know what number we are. 169? Is that the next magic number?
We'll see. I mean, I'm about to hit 1,000 in it's like 29 encounters.
Do I get 169 first, or do you get 1,000 first? Oh, I'll definitely hit 169 first. You still have 30 to go. But the question is, will I hit 200 first before you hit 1,000?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Now that might be a race.
That's a good race. I'm fine with that race.
Okay.
I need to hit 1,000 before you hit 200. Okay.
Because what did I start at today? 90. So we're 3 hours in, and I've done about 60 encounters. So it's probably another 2.5 hours to 200.
What did I start at? I started at 160, so I've done 43.
So yeah, that's a pretty close one actually. We both have to do slightly less than we've done already.
All right, well, let's see it.
I'm still making a deal at 169 though. That's going to be a nice one. $152. And just so you know, if someone finds a shiny before you get to 1,000 or I get to 200, they lose because like you're done.
Yeah, you can't hit the number anymore.
You can't hit the number anymore, so you lose the race. Your consolation prize is the shiny, so you don't want the shiny anymore.
Yeah. You hear that, game? We don't want shinies.
No, we're busy. We're way too busy for the shiny right now.
Shinies. Don't give us shiny roamers.
No, we're busy. We're busy.
This has never happened before. Oh my gosh, it randomized.
You know, I'd definitely win if Professor Rowan would stop showing up.
Oh, hands down.
Rowan's on Team Beartick.
Rowan, tell him about that time. That one story you always tell. I've gone through 2 repels now. This is unbearable.
Sounds torturous.
Alright, we did get it. 204. Well, it's nothing like the Celadon method. Go through at least 5 repels every time.
$153.
Up, guys, are you with another roll? Lance, be sure to get your shiny roll in.
I don't think I've ever done a shiny roll.
There's a first for everything.
I'll wait till I get the shiny charm, then I'll do it on the first one.
Gotcha.
I got the ultimate Beartick shiny roll. I actually got a shiny on a Beartick stream.
True. Nobody else can say that other than me. And people have had opportunities, but whenever I had to take breaks during the 24-hour stream. The shiny roll charm is expensive because you don't save your bench chairs. 8177 is very close, Chopin. Holy cow. That's the closest one to 8,192 we've seen. Excuse you, I stimulate the chair economy, unlike those horde-sitting chair billionaires. Yeah, me. I am the 1%. I am the 0.1%. Alright, 50-50 going north. Beautiful. 205.
154.
Thank you for the hydrate stacks.
That is 1 point. So.
Oh, fully randomized. We go north. Alright.
155.
206. After Roamer Week, I'm trying to think of the next time that I'll do a Roamer hunt.
You ain't got time for that. You got way too many projects.
I know.
And the unknown one's huge.
Once the unknown is done, once unknowns are done, I think I can develop a, like, depending on the day of the week, schedule. So we could do roaming hunts like once or twice a month, on the miscellaneous day. So if I know I'm streaming three times a week, then it's just a matter of setting something to each schedule. And then one day is just going to be a Legends Arceus day. Something happening in Legends Arceus for one day a week. $50-50 going north.
I mean, you're still talking though. The rest of this year, you'll probably be on that unknown hunt.
I mean, it technically should go for, well, okay, what, today, this year's the 2025? This should go into 2026. But as long as I stick to my schedule, I will eventually get it.
For sure.
Pull out some shinier bus streams. That'll maximize the number of encounters we do in a single week. Why do people say Arceus when I say Arcrud?
Arcrud? I don't know. Why do you call him Arcrud?
Atseus?
It sounds like we have an atheist right there. I don't believe in God. Arcrud is what I say.
Arceus? More like Arcrab.
Arcrab. Am I right? Oh, that was good. That was a great typo.
I mean, the reason why I say Arceus is because, canonically it is pronounced Arceus because the item that is given to, or the ability of Silvally is the RKS system, which is what allows it to get all the different types like Arceus does. So the actual pronunciation is Arceus, but I don't say that.
I pronounce it Arcrud now.
Oh wait, I need a Lampent, don't I? I think I needed to evolve my Litwick. I've got like a 30 IV Litwick in this game. Happy roaming, fellas. Thanks, Rich. I actually started your video that you put out today. I'm hopefully going to finish it this evening once I'm done hunting.
Oh, oh. Over here. Nope, this way.
Definitely something good to put on in the background. Yeah, hour 44. Oh, unknown mentioned. Alright, going south, 1 and 3. Me and Lancet are currently racing. It's whoever... He's racing to get to 200 Mesprits before I get to 1,000 total SUICUNEs.
And Mesprit 156 is working for you.
Taking a while?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so this
Really?
is north.
What? How did it... Ugh. Teleported.
There's a north encounter. Yes, ideal for shiny hunts. I agree.
What's that?
The video he did with Hanger. The hour and 44 interview. He's saying go to Salacian Town.
Oh?
You heard it here first. Salation is the fastest. $207.
This one does seem like it likes Celestian Town quite a bit. There we go. 156.
Oh, the frame perfect Vermilion map. How goes it, Rich? I know you're tuning into some roamer streams, but you doing any roaming yourself? You should try Cerulean once. If I want to win this race, I shouldn't go Cerulean.
You should probably do Cerulean like 4 times.
Yeah, I think that's right. He's already got teleport set up for Jubilife.
Although, to be fair, a couple Ceruleans you had were deathly fast.
The first 2 Ceruleans I did
Those
were
first
so
2 Ceruleans
lucky.
were immediate.
And then the third one took forever, because I forgot my progressions for it. Been doing an hour of hunting here and there. Gotcha. I like what Scarecrow's doing. Scarecrow's been doing kind of all the different hunts across the week. Kind of a showcase of roaming more than anything. Well, I appreciate you tuning in to as many as you can. I try to tune into Scarecrows whenever I can, but I was asleep this morning. Gens 2, 3, and 4. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Gen 5, but who knows, maybe I'll try to set up a Gen 5 one at some point. I just don't have a cartridge to give up. Maybe I could start my black-white file over again. Do it there. Because the Pokemon White cartridge that I have is just kind of a dead file at the moment.
157.
Yeah, we're 47 into tonight's stream. We've done 47 just this evening. We started at 160, yeah.
What you need is something that'll dump your save file so you can use the same cartridge for multiple saves.
True.
I've got one of those for DS games somewhere or other. My 3DS one's right there.
Well, I've had to have done 47, right? Because I started at 160 tonight, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you've done. Because that 1 hour was crazy. You had darn near 20 encounters in 1 hour.
It's crazy to think that the first stream I only did 42. The first 2 streams I did 42 each. And we got through 47 as quick as we did. We had an hour where we got 18 in a row. Or 18 in 1 hour. Was like... I will never be as efficient as I was in that hour. And then as soon as we finished that hour, we just kind of... We hit a wall.
Yeah, the hours after that haven't been as great.
I want to play Gen 5 to get that shiny Cubchoo. The great thing is, Cubchoo is available in many games outside of Gen 5. I would love to hunt for the Oros Cubchoo in Shoal Cave. I wasn't paying attention. Where is it? But But yeah, you can use Poker Radar to hunt for Cubchoo in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Alright, this will be 208. I agree, it's been a while since I played Gen 5. Right before the big Pokeboom started again in 2020, I picked up a cartridge, a Black 2, I think it was a Pokemon White 2 cartridge for like $39. And then after that, they went up to like $100 price-wise. But I'm pretty sure whoever sold it did not know how much it was worth.
Or how much it was going to be worth.
Right. Even then, for the time, like $39 was very cheap.
Here we go.
You played both Black and
158.
White and Black and White 2. Quite the commitment. You must be a Gen 5 fan.
I played 2, but I for life of me, I don't really remember the playthrough well. I think I played it out of obligation than really wanting to play it.
Well, it was the one game that I never played. Because growing up, whenever a new game came out, I played it. And Black 2, White 2 was the first one that I did not play upon release. So then I went back and played it, and I'm like, oh, this is actually a very enjoyable game. It kind of improved upon Black and White in a lot of facets, which I really liked. Oh. Also got an ad coming up. Text check to see if we have a chance. Not a fan of Gen 5. I hate the moving sprites. Oh, wow, really? I feel like you're in the minority there.
Yeah, every time they took the moving sprites away, I feel like people were like, oh, it's a downgrade.
Well, as soon as they went to 3D sprites, a lot of people thought that they did a disservice to a lot of sprites after that. Definitely in the minority. Hey, at least you're aware. Yeah, the moving sprites from Gen 5 those are the unknown sprites I use in my overlay.
$159.
Oh, it was on this route. Nice. 209. Stack says I'd have to say Gen 3 is first, then Gen 5 is second for me. Yeah, every time I look back on it, my favorite games are in Gen 3. Leaf Green was the first ever game I played. First ever Pokemon game I played, and then Emerald I think might be my favorite game. It's honestly, I think it might be a tie between these two games. There's just so many good hunts on here, and it brings back so much nostalgia. Don't get me wrong, I do like myself a good Heart Gold Soul Silver, but because it basically made the Gen 2 games more accessible, and then they added more to them as well. So a lot of fun there, but it's something about the speed at which the games operate in Gen 4 are just a little too slow for me.
Gen 4 health bars.
Yes, that's a really big aspect of it. And then Diamond and Pearl.
Knocking out a Blissey is painful.
You can finish a book by the time you'll finish the hour and 44 minute interview by the time Blissey's done, run out of health. I'm excited to finish that though. I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably be listening to it while I play through Leaf Green tonight.
160.
Oh, what happened to my numbers? My numbers disappeared.
Ah, disqualified.
Well, now I'm curious what happened to them. I got a SUICUNE ready to encounter here. Wait, where are my numbers?
That's a good question. They are quite gone.
Total soft resets. Soft
You
resets
overflowed the
this week.
stack.
What the heck? Where are my numbers?
You poor thing. No shiny yet.
Alright, well, I got the numbers to maybe appear.
Yeah, they're there again.
And then I took them away, so I gotta find a way to get... Read from file. Oh, okay, I just had to reselect read from file. That was weird. I looked over and my number was gone. Alright, well, the number's about to change to 210. We got a surfing SUICUNE here. No, Sly Weasel. We have not found a shiny tonight. But we have a regular SUICUNE for you to look at. That'll get
For
us
your
to
viewing
210.
enjoyment.
We are 21 SUICUNEs away from reaching 1,000, though. 1,000 total soft resets. Ooh, a wild Macalai? Yeah, I can catch that while I talk to Celio.
That is weird.
Weird, my friend Lancet found one in 150 set. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to catch one in 150.
Well, you already messed that one up.
I think I'm gonna boot up some Heart Gold Soul Silver roamers tonight. Nice. You planning on streaming it or just doing it offline?
The trick is to sacrifice a go-goat.
Yeah, the sacrificial goat. I'll be sacrificing a keg on Thursday in hopes of maybe getting one on Friday and Saturday. Just offline watching?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Super fun.
The other trick is just sacrifice a go-goat anyways, because go-goat's dumb.
And if it needs to be a
Go-Go was
sacrificial lamb, you can do a Skiddo.
Go-goat was my first shiny in Scarlet and Violet.
Really?
And I'm like, really? This was my first shiny?
What does its shiny look like?
It's just a lighter green. I mean, it's all right in terms of a shiny. It's a go-goat.
Why, yes it is.
Oh yeah, this is the Manaphy from BDSP decks. I hatched the whole decks the other day. And I've got a whole, I think 12 boxes of eggs in Sword and Shield for my Galar decks. I spent about 10 hours breeding. Because my Galar decks is done in-game, but I transferred most of the Pokemon in.
It's a neat little
So
flex to
that
have
doesn't
in your-
count for a living dex for home. So I figured, and it was taking me forever to sort my Pokemon to try to find which ones came from Galar and which ones didn't. So I just made eggs of just about everything. A couple I didn't, because I had their single stage evolutions, and I know I had a copy of them from Dynamax Adventures.
You're gonna hunt in Brilliant Diamond tonight? That's exciting. Roaming or different hunt?
Yeah, it's so slow to sort because I'd have to search too. So every time I search for, say, I don't know, a blip bug, and it loads, then you have to jump to the box and you got to grab it and you got to take it to the box where you actually want to put it down. I mean, I guess if I didn't care about what order they were in, but if I'm going to bother with the living decks, they're going to be in dex order.
Hell yeah, I hope you find it, Stacks. 211.
Oh, 162. That one came right to me. So I've hatched about 3/4 of them so far. Also, the way I see it, one of them should be a shiny because that game does have the shiny charm, and I masuted them with a Japanese Ditto. So that puts the odds roughly 1 in the amount of Pokemon that are in the Galar decks. So I'm waiting to see if one of them pops out shiny. But once they're all hatched, then I'm going to send the ones away that I can send them to Scarlet and Violet, because I have so many resources in that game, it's not even funny, to evolve them and whatnot. And then whatever ones can't go there, I'll go for Legends Arceus, because I actually really like playing that game for leveling up in friendship. And then whatever's left in Sword and Shield, I just deal with it. I don't even know the most efficient way to level up in Sword and Shield. I never really did it in that game.
Wait, while I'm in Vermilion, where was this bolt? Where was this weekend? Oh, not anywhere nearby. All right. Get cheeky with another Vermilion accidental.
Yeah, I have a plan. I planned this out. Spent the night figuring it out. My mistake was I did that with BDSP, but BDSP's dex is only 150 big. You only need the Sinnoh dex. But for the Keldeo, you need every Pokemon that appears in Sword and Shield, just about, except the legendary type ones.
Okay, and
so that
so wait, you don't need the Urshifu or the Cubfu?
You do, except like the
Nobody
legendaries
has a
that come out
Cubfu.
of Dynamax Adventures and stuff.
Everybody should have evolved their Cubfu, right? So nobody has a Cubfu.
Yeah, I already did that. I took care of that already. But yeah, if you don't have a Cubfu that you can put into home, you can't finish it.
I think that's actually just stupid because I never even thought to do that. I would have to find somebody to like trade me their Cubfu.
If only you knew a handsome debonair ribbon hunter with a cowboy hat that had one.
True. If only.
Oh well, such things don't exist in this timeline.
But that's the thing, like if you don't know anybody who didn't evolve a Cubfu, then you're just kind of stuck.
Well, I mean, you can go to the DLC very early too. I mean, if you start a new game, I think I got the Cubfu in about 2.5 hours, if even that. But you have to be willing to reset your Sword Shield game or make a new profile, I guess, and do it.
I guess I could do a new profile. That'd be the way to do it. I
It's
have
not
a
too
second
bad.
profile. I would just have to like boot up Sword and Shield and do it.
I don't remember how the DLC works with that though.
You have to reach the train station essentially.
No. I mean, like, I don't know how it's going to treat the fact that your DLC isn't hooked to that account.
Oh right.
I don't know how that works.
So I'd have to trade it to somebody else, and then they'd have to trade it to me. That'd be the way to do it.
I think the easiest way would just be find someone who has a Cubfu with that origin mark and just let them give it to you for a minute, put it at home, and then take it out. Unless you really have to have your own living dex.
It's not a bad thing
But
to set up. I'll
But
toy
I
around with it after the
know
unknown
anyone
hunt.
who had a Cubfu.
another project.
Everybody I knew evolved their Cubfus because Urshifu was a crazy competitive Pokemon. Why wouldn't you use it?
1994, my favorite year.
Oh, what am I doing? I could not have found it there. I mean, the basic 30 is enough for moving your Pokemon around. There we go. 163.
What does the home membership cost again?
I don't remember. It's pretty cheap for the year. I think it's roughly about the same as
Was it like 20 bucks
most
for the year?
game. It might even be less, maybe 12. It's definitely the same amount as a month of Nintendo Switch, I think.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's pretty fair.
Is Nintendo Live like $5 a month again? I can't remember what it was. I just know I'm not paying
No,
for
it's
them
something
right now.
double digits. Yeah, you can use it for free for 30 slots. Mm-hmm. It makes it really more of a transfer tool than a storage tool, though.
Well, yeah, but if you've already like filled your first box after you've already loaded in like 18 boxes, then you have no space essentially. Wait, hang on, I need to confirm. I'm not thinking as I'm looking at the decks.
Let me tell you, holding on to
North, not south.
living Galar Dex in your Sword Shield game does not leave you a lot of room for any other Pokemon.
True. I think once I hit the Galar Dex and moved everything in there, I just moved everything into home. So they're all in there somewhere.
I did a little cleaning up in home Pokemon that I didn't need, mostly from breeding projects from generations past that I transferred forward.
212.
They only let you release X amount of Pokemon too in home. They don't let you release as many as you want. I think it's 100 maybe per time. It's really annoying. The best way to clear out Pokemon is to start a new file of either Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, because they have the most Pokemon in them. And then move all your Pokemon into it, and then delete the save file.
Yeah. Bring back Pokemon Box. But yeah, I haven't been playing for a Nintendo Switch Online membership for a while now. I think I bought the month to get the shiny Rayquaza, and then I went back to not paying for it.
So I couldn't give you the Cubfu right now, even for a touch trade.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm probably gonna wait to do all of the Dex movement stuff until I'm ready to like commit to it again. Because with however much it costs per month is just not worth it for the amount that I use it. I mean, when I've been basically just hunting in Gen 3 on stream, there really is no need for me to pay for it right now. Alright, 1 and 3 going south.
I store a lot of other people's Pokemon too that don't pay for home. A lot of my family members. We just kind of all use the same home account.
Oh, that's okay, that's smart.
Because all you have to do is put your profile on someone else's Switch, and then you can get to your home from anywhere.
Right.
So like my profile's on my brother's Switch, and my sister's Switch, and my wife's Switch, and my father-in-law's Switch, and we just put them all onto mine.
Cowabunga. 213. Oh.
164. So that's the real big brain play. Get a bunch of friends who actually like playing Pokemon and ones you trust, and then just use one.
Yeah, I think my friend group is all individually running their own homes at the moment.
I guess you probably couldn't fit everybody's living decks in there if everybody went for it, but a living dex just isn't everybody's game, you know?
True.
Most people I know are not going to go for living dexes. Maybe like, no, they wouldn't.
Me and
They
Carb
wouldn't.
Kaiser will do we'll complete the decks every new game, but we won't. I have a living dex mentality in me to do it. Like I had to do. No, I guess I didn't have to do living dex for Kitakami. It might as well have been living dex since you can catch so many in the overworld.
Message for me.
It's crazy that we're only an hour 4 right now. Feels like I've been going for a lot longer.
You think?
Yeah.
I think time's going by pretty quick, actually.
Well, when I see the clock and it says 8:56, I'm like, oh, this is still really early in the day. Like, night does not really occur for me until it's like 11. In my mind, at least. Helps to have a really weird sleep schedule at the moment. Solosis.
These Mesprits are getting very, very uninterested in being found. Might not even make it to 200.
Well, yeah, because you're going to find a shiny. One of them will be shiny, and then you can't complete the race.
This one's just hanging up by Snow Point and Celestic Town.
What's the probability of a shiny? So in my game, it's 1 in 8,192. In Lancet's game, it's 1 in 4,096.
Okay, you want to play this game? I'm actually going to use the bike.
Cowabunga.
It almost bit me in the butt.
214.
Yeah, no, the bike is dangerous. Well, this one just won't... It won't get anywhere near Jubilife. Won't even get down to Sand Gem Town. This one is bad.
Seems like I could win. I'm back to kind of a good average pace at the moment. They haven't been arriving like back to back like they were earlier, but they're showing up.
Okay, now I got it cornered.
I need to hit a wall again to make it interesting, I guess. Oh, I am in. Wait, where am I? Am I near Vermilion?
Okay, there we go. 165. Whew.
Oh, I have a chance going north from Vermilion. The accidental dex check in Vermilion. Ah, I went the other way.
It's sick of the song, my wife says. No one gets sick of the Wii Shop channel.
Not yet. Okay, I'm not gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get the Vermilion. We'll do a couple more.
Yeah, I don't think I'll make it to 200 anymore. That last hour was pretty bad.
Well, it's just another 35. Nah, if you gotta work the next day, I get that.
We'll see how close I am at 11 o'clock. If I only have a few more to go, I'll finish it up.
Scarecrow, welcome back. Yeah, I had my rough hour, and I think Lancet had a rough one too. But it's got to offset the insane hour 2 that we had.
I mean, to be fair, I can't ever complain about a rough hour at all because I'm completely offset by a 150 encounter full odd shiny, so.
Yeah, if I don't dick around in Vermilion, I'll definitely get them faster. Sounds like I need to do one Cerulean attempt, though.
You sure do. Make it 5. Treat yourself.
We'll do one. We'll do one.
Treat yourself.
I don't want to gloat, but the past few days I got godlike randomizations way more than past runs. Yeah, the ones that I tuned in for, you were moving at like blinding speed on Gen 3.
166.
Bro, I was Sonic. No, dude, you were... Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Twice, because you
James.
were dual screening. Alright, well, this one's slowing
Gotta
out a
go
bit.
fast.
Scarecrow, when's your next stream? There are 2 clips I have to show you. I had some crazy encounters. You should message them to me. I will absolutely take a look.
Crazy encounters.
Tomorrow, if not tonight, perfect. So my stream schedule says that I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am probably going to use tomorrow as it's going to be a daytime noon stream. And I'm going to use that time to, I think, set up YouTube streaming if I can get it set up by then. One-step encounters. Oh, that sounds lovely.
167.
Alright, we have a chance. Oh, if you stream tonight, that'd be awesome. No dex check, wouldn't let me stop. I've been hoping to get one of those in what do you call it? On Route 1. Twice in a row. Okay, yeah. That's where it gets a little crazy. Then all you need is one of them to be shiny. 215. Roaming.
Always roaming. At least this week.
Can I get 16 in an hour? Type Z.
168.
It's pretty entertaining here at work too. There's a woman on a mobile chair going 15 miles per hour through the building. Holy cow. Beautiful. Got the 50-50.
Beautiful.
216. Thank you for the hydrate stacks.
Sounds like she is a roamer.
15 mile per hour roamer.
15 mile per hour roamer. Don't blink, you'll miss it. That was done with me. I threw away that encounter. I wasn't paying attention.
50-50 going south. If we get this, throw your wallets, folks.
Okay, recovered. 169. Nice.
Nice.
It was nice, but it wasn't shiny.
Get those wallets out, folks. We got a surfing first check, folks.
Congrats.
Here, we'll press the reset button for that one. $217. Nope, no dex check. We're in Vermilion still. Oh, I forgot to do the cerulean method on this one. I'll do it next one. There's a chance you can mistake check in Vermilion to get the encounter. I actually checked it the other time and it was 1 away, so I went north to try to get it, and it was not there. But I've occasionally checked and I'm like, oh wait, I'm still in Vermilion. Where was that again?
170.
1 and 3 going south. Still have yet to get the Vermilion though. The accidental Vermilion. If I ever accidentally check in Vermilion and it is nearby, I will at least attempt it. Alright, going north.
We are some foolish fools.
Krishna's gonna head to bed.
Night, Krish. Oh, hello.
Ooh, I heard somebody there.
Heard who?
A kitty?
Oh, yeah. I think Katana's hungry. Mommy's not feeding her. Oh, yeah. That was my baby girl. You want to say hi? I doubt it. What you want is food. Yep. Yep. Okay.
A
Let's say
wild
hi.
Varoom.
Mwah. Mwah. Okay. There.
I'm stalling out at
teleporter.
217 here. Oh, spoke too early. 1 and 3 going south.
Here we go. 171.
Oh, fully randomized. Love it. Well, we'll block south then. Oh, oops. I went to Viridian by accident. I guess we'll do a check from Viridian then. Nope.
Yeah, no. Professor Rowan on Team Beartick.
The team is slowly building. It's me, Boom, Professor Rowan.
That's going to be an interesting t-shirt once you figure out who's all on it.
Well, I know Owl's not going to be on that t-shirt. Owl is not on Team Beartick.
Neither is Celio.
Celio, he's not an enemy, but he's definitely not on the shirt, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say you're not making this shirt.
I had to make some cuts, and we're taking you off the shirt. I still need to print out the owl shirts and get those sent out. I have the design, I just have to, like, actually order them.
Oh, out by Sand Gem. Room, room.
Alright, 1 and 3 going south.
Go 172.
I think you might catch me. Taking too long to get these SUICUNEs as of now. Oh, almost got repelled.
Where do I need 28? I mean, where do you need 14?
Yeah.
We're at a 2-to-1 race right now.
Ah, and it randomized again. Man.
Although my other cat's about to be working for you because she wants food bad.
Ah, yes, yes. The team is expanding.
Why are my animals on your team?
It's just how it be sometimes.
Don't make me hit Jojo Treat. And you have to track down Jojo.
Oh, that's diabolical.
Now we'll see whose pets are on whose team.
That's funny. I swear if it randomized again. Alright, going north. And it randomized. Oh my gosh.
What the?
Alright, we're gonna block this route. Number 217 is not.
173.
Oh boy. Nah, I'm on pace to lose now.
You are now. Yes, baby girl. Alright, she wins. I gotta go feed her.
Alright, this is where I make up ground.
Come on.
Another chance going north. I should be running out of repel soon. There it is. It's north, so we go west. Finally! Oh my lord. We're still in the menu here. Get a pond encounter out of it too. Even though it would be faster, we're not skipping the pond encounters. Cowabunga. $218. Stacks, you feel the shiny coming? Elaborate. I would love to know if a shiny is coming soon. We just need some quick ones with SUICUNE. That's gonna get us back on pace. Oh wait, I did a dex check in Vermilion. Where was I? Maybe it happens at 1K, maybe it happens before.
Alright, I'm back.
By all means. Welcome back. I did get the 217, so we're on the next one at least. Stacks has a feeling I'm gonna get a shiny either before 1,000 or on 1,000.
That's a good feeling.
I agree. I think that is a great feeling to have. Alright. Chance for a 1 in 3 going south. Quick one would do wonders here. Alright, alright. Immediate surf encounter, let's go. $219. Yeah, even just getting to 1,000, it's a little less than 1/8 of the way through full odds. So.
Man, if you go away. $174.
Blastoise. Clicked on the Blastoise entry instead of the Bulbasaur entry.
Oh no.
Eevee White, welcome in. Have you caught Beedrill yet? It looks like I have Beedrill in my decks. Caught me when I beat drilling your mum. You got me, man. Welcome in. How's your evening? Are you a shiny hunter as well?
Oh shoot.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Thanks for the follow, Evie. Hope your evening's going well. Check out some emotes that you can use now that you're a follower. Gonna get some food real quick. I'll be back. I'll still have the stream up though. Hell yeah! Thank you for the alert.
Oh, I threw an encounter away.
Damn, that's tough. I got a SUICUNE here.
It's those teleporters. Sometimes they teleport right on my route. I'm going too fast.
Evie, are you a shiny hunter as well? Or are you just a Gen 3 enthusiast? We are hunting for all of the roaming, or we're hunting for roaming SUICUNE.
All of them.
All of them. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm so used to saying, yeah, we're hunting for all the unknowns. We are taking part in an event called Roamer Week, where you hunt for roaming legendaries and try to get them as shinies. Which is really hard to do, because all the encounters are very time-consuming. So to do one encounter is... I say 5 to 15 minutes. It's usually like 5 to 10 minutes at this point, but we're taking part in that. I'm streaming together with LancetKC. You can hear him on the other end. And we are, he's hunting for shiny Mesprit because he got Cresselia already this week. So if you have any questions about the hunt, about the week, about the channel, feel free to ask. Welcome in.
Oh man. This one's messing with me now.
A wild oddish.
Didn't have to be this way. I could have found it.
Also, me and Lancet are currently in a race. We're going to see who can hit their milestone first. Whether Lancet can hit 200 before I hit 1,000. And it's coming down to the wire here. It's pretty much still dead even.
He won't get over here.
Chance for north. Got it. $221.
Oh, it teleports over there. You son of a gun. Manatee, please.
10 more to go.
We only have 10 more to go.
I have 10 more to go, yeah.
And you'll probably beat me.
Sounds like the Mesprit's being a little stubborn right now.
I got 175.
Here, I'll do a cerulean method.
No.
I said I still have to do one.
Oh, you didn't do it yet.
I haven't done
figured
it
you'd have
yet.
done it when I was gone feeding the cats.
No, I kept forgetting to do it. Oh, it's already east of cerulean.
Boom. Get down.
Alright, let's go north, maybe. I can't remember what the logic was for going to each one. So if it's here, then we would go left. Randomized.
$176.
We got a chance for south. Alright, chance going south.
$177.
Welcome back, Stacks.
Welcome back.
Oh, rare Route 10 chance, which is also a surf encounter via the cerulean method. Don't think they hit it. We're trying it. Could go. It could make its way back here. Let's go back to Route 9.
178.
Oh, I I think this through lane was a mistake.
I mean, we're still not even back to 2-1 anymore, so we're still ahead.
Oh, alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and go on Route 9 and block it, and then fly back. Yeah, with the first two attempts we did in Cerulean, I basically got two 25% chances in a row.
See, but that's not so bad when you consider what we're doing odds.
Right.
Like, you'd really have to do the math if the Cerulean method 25% of the time gives you a shiny knight instantly.
I mean,
Like, that
yeah,
might actually
if
be-
1 in 25 got me a shiny, or 1 in 4 got me a shiny, that'd be pretty wild.
No, you stupid Matty.
Chance going south.
$179.
Another chance going south. Oh. No. Okay, so we go Route 10 then. Expecting it to bounce back. And then if it is on Route 10, then we do a surf encounter. And then we never do a cerulean method ever again.
Never again in our whole lives. We burned the city down.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. No! Alright, blocking Route 9 and flying back. Again.
$180.
Oh boy. That spawned in my Pallet Town route. Alright. The 25% chance going south. we go any further. And it randomized. Lovely. Well, let's block south, because that has been bad luck. Okay, we blocked south, which means it's a 1 in 3 chance that we get it going north. We're going to go north for a surf encounter.
Ooh, it's right there.
Okay, so now we go east.
Little bugger.
All right, finally. Oh. Oh, I never want to go through that again.
It's really an encore? What?
No, we're surreally done with this.
It's really done.
222. Imagine if that was the shiny.
Would have been worth it.
That would have been super funny. Another Drampa? I can use a repeat ball now. Alright, 9 more to go. Nice, you got a Squirtle. Back to Pallet Town and staying in Pallet Town.
Okay, this one doesn't want to be caught either.
Immediate? Do we have a chance? 1 of 3 going south? Gotta go north. And it spawned on Route 1. Nice. 223, or I guess 992. I had to sacrifice some time at Cerulean to get good luck on Pallet Town again.
Every time it gets close to Jubilife, it teleports away.
It can just tell you're there, and it's like, nope, don't want to be caught.
Stop doing that. Oh my goodness. Every time it gets anywhere near here, it just... Pastoria City. Just get over here. Right, We have a chance now. There we go. 181. The problem with the bike, not only do I miss out if it teleports right to me, makes the rappels go off faster too. Like a lot faster.
Oh, interesting. I never even thought about that.
Which means then I need to hit the A button on the rappel. And if I mash too quick, I talk to Manaphy too. Which that's completely my fault, to be fair, but Manaphy is completely a obstacle of my own creation.
Can you disable having a partner Pokemon?
Oh, absolutely you can.
Oh, okay, cool. It's worth it for the flex, though.
Okay, cool. It's worth it. Oh, I can use the bike to leave the cave, though. I didn't know I could do that. Only
That's
saved me a
interesting.
second,
You usually
but-
can't use a bike in a cave.
What's that?
You can't usually use a bike in a cave, at least in the older gens.
Yeah, but you can usually also teleport out of the cave, too.
About to kick back,
Can't
put some popcorn and watch. Enjoy the show. All the way to Route 2. Going south. It is south.
We got trapped here in San Town. $182.
993. Stax rolls at 2950. No, I haven't done a shiny roll in a second. Let me do one. A 7702 for me. Coming down to the wire, yeah. I had to cash in a cerulean method, and I hated it. It was good though. It's a reminder of just how great the Palatown method is. It beats doing the gates though. I will say that. The gates are not fun to watch. Alright, 1 and 3 going north.
$183.
Going north. This is a 1 and 2. Going south then. Carp Kaiser rolls a 73.48. Rich rolls at 21.36. And we've hit the roots. $9.94.
$184.
%50 chance going north. I don't think so. Wrong decks. There we go. Slim shot. Nice. Looking for a bounce here. Gotta be careful, my repel's about to run out, I think. There it is. Let's go.
186.
226. $9.95, technically.
I think you probably got me.
I think I might have it. It would take some really bad luck to not beat you at this point.
And I would need some really good luck.
You have to hit your 2nd hour pace, and I have to hit my 3rd hour pace.
I mean, even at my best luck, I have gotten like 5 in a row right away, but that doesn't give me 15. Just the amount of time it takes to reset alone to do 15, I'm sure you could do 5.
Slim chance north.
I'm a little faster per counter, but I'm not quite 2 to 1 faster.
Right. There was one point where you were basically matching me 2 to 1. But I don't know, maybe my Palatown methods have been speeding up. Compared to when I first started this week. I was still a little rusty.
Teleport away. Oh, and I had it too. No, I didn't. It was down there because it wouldn't be there.
Alright, 1 and 3 going north. Hit it. At 96.
186.
Wasn't your last one 186?
No, it's waiting 185.
Oh, the 5's lined up, that's what it was.
Quick, let's change the rules. I get to 190. That'll probably be what I get to when you're at.
Well, now I gotta see.
190.
Can I get to can I get to 1,000 before you get to 190?
You win anyways. You can't just change rules like that. But sure, we'll
adjust it for now.
Side.
We'll adjust it for now.
a side hustle.
I'd like to place a side bet, dealer.
I'd like to place a bet on the side. There's no rules for that, sir.
You can play side bets in blackjack.
You can play side decks and blitz and blackjack, yeah, but
Sir, this is a shiny hunt.
sir, this is a roulette table.
It's a roulette table with 8,192 slots.
Oh, put it all on green.
Put it all on whatever color SUICUNE is.
Sir, that color's not on the table.
Chopin, roll the 1549. One and 3 going north.
Nope, I'm in Jubilife. I was gonna say, I don't think that number matched up. I was in Jubilife.
$9.97.
Any chance you want to go up anytime soon, Mesprit?
$187's being pretty stubborn.
Give me the runaround, that's for sure.
We also have hit the 5-hour mark.
All right. 187. Of course, I do have a chance for real victory. I could just get a shiny.
True.
And the contest is null and void.
No void, no payouts, just shinies.
Just shinies.
Wait, when did BDSP come out?
2 years and... no. 4 years ago? 3 years ago? I don't know. It's not that old.
I thought
Then
the
again, I
date
look
on the
at it
game
every time I
said
boot up.
2021.
I was about to say I pull it up every time I start the game, but I'm not actually reading it, so... yeah, 4 years sounds about right.
Gosh, 2021 feels so long ago. But also, like, so recent as well.
It's almost like it was within the same decade.
2016 felt like yesterday. But 2021 feels like a long time ago. Alright, we're gonna randomize our health here.
There's a quick one. 189. Just need 11 more of those.
188.
Or, yeah, 188.
That's really quick.
I hit the button, it updated there. It didn't update on my... it doesn't update on my stream immediately, so
Alright. 1 and 3 going south. I'm gonna say the wild card is the shiny here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we're
we just
here.
need to get a shiny.
Here for a shiny.
Yeah, we're not actually here to race. We're here for a shiny.
There's just a lot of mini games to play in the meantime.
You gotta play the mini games.
What's the point of owning Pokemon Stadium if you don't play the mini games?
The fairy says shiny.
Speaking of, Pokemon Stadium is available somewhere on to play, right?
Yeah, you can play that on Switch.
Can you play that with friends?
Yeah.
So I could just play the mini games with friends?
Sure.
Mini game stream night.
Mini game stream night.
229,998. If I can get a quick SUICUNE here, I might be able to beat you to 190. Mini Monday? That's not a bad idea. Again, all ideas are after I complete the unknown challenge.
So, you know, 2 years.
2 years. I hope y'all are still around to or watch around by that time. It's weird to think about, like, what the stream will look like in 2 years from now.
It'll have a lot less letters on it.
True.
About 26 less letters and 2 less special characters.
Well, the special characters are going to be I think the last phases of the hunt.
189.
The alphabet will be learned. It will be known. They will no longer be unknown. It will be known, but in shiny form. I don't think I'm going to catch you to 190.
I don't think so either. But you got me 200 for sure.
Right.
So
Oh, because
you
I did
win.
that cerulean method.
You still won.
Yeah. No
But I doubt
stakes.
you
or
got that
anything.
many shinies when I went to feed my cats.
I literally
Certainly
just got
not.
one, yeah.
Yeah, certainly not 10 of me's worth, so.
Going north. We got an ad starting soon. Randomize going south.
No Manaphy.
Unknown mentioned.
Okay, went there. $190.
So now we actually bounce this way. Alright.
Gotta keep going though. 191 could be that
999.
shiny.
Gotta keep going.
All it takes is one encounter.
Whatever it takes. This will be a pond encounter.
I can get at least one more encounter while you get one encounter. I have confidence in that.
Ah, well, I need to stay in the pond first.
Yeah. Stay in the water.
Any day now. There we go. Not shiny. Alright, $9.99.
Alright, this one's the Mesprit of Truth. Maybe.
Well, I've got Nat on your end.
What's that?
I've got Nat on your end. So we've done 70 so far tonight. How much do I have?
How many you've done? 70?
70 tonight, yeah.
I don't remember exactly how many I started with. I was under 100 though.
Was it 69 or was it a regular number?
That was a regular number. I just don't remember. 90, I think?
90 sounds right. So 100.
Yeah, 90 sounds right. Oh, I got another one. 191. It's about 100 encounters.
Checks out.
Nope. But you're not at 200 yet.
There's still a chance.
Still a chance.
This basically is the pace you need to be finding them at.
What's that?
To, like, if I hit a wall, this is the pace you would need to be finding them at.
Oh, yeah. If I had this pace the whole time, it probably would have been a lot closer. We'd
Yeah.
probably be neck and neck with our last one.
Alright, chance going north. Big 1,000 coming up.
It's huge. Or is it shiny huge?
Alright, it's a 50-50 going north here. We'll do a dex check. Ah, missed it. So Rich, if I'm in this spot and it... Here, let me show you on the map. If it goes to this spot here, and I'm on Route 2, is it still gettable, or do I have to reset?
192.
Because it can't really go to the route anymore. I'd reset? Okay. This is where I have been resetting. Carp Kaiser is asking for a coin flip. We can do a coin flip after 1K.
Not shiny.
Honestly, we just set up a coin flip now, and it'll be ready to go by the time I'm done with it. 5 minutes. Heads or tails? Alright, folks, if you want to wager those channel points, those bend chairs, use an opportunity. Pick heads or tails. After 5 minutes, I'm going to do a coin flip. And we'll decide who wins the bet. It's really just a 50-50. That's all the stream has been today.
50-50 shiny odds, and we've been failing 100 times each.
We got 4.1K on heads.
Whoa, that's a lot of chair.
Somebody's wagering the house on it. Alright, going north. Ooh, gotta go west.
Gotta go west.
Staying south.
193. I've gotten a lot in your last encounter.
Yeah. And the SUICUNE is just staying put on Route 21. It's gotta randomize at some point.
That's what I needed the whole time.
Truly.
You know what might solve your problems?
Yeah, it finally
a cerulean
randomized.
A cerulean method.
The cerulean method did slow it down a bit. I mean, honestly, if I really just want to, like, avoid all luck, I have to just... Well, actually, no, sell it on method. It's terrible. I believe Chopin is here. He's been popping in here and there, but I don't know if he's in right now. But nobody's wagering on tails. This is like a free tails bet. We have a 1 and 3 going south. This could be a surf encounter to get it on. Yeah, folks. Bet on tails. It's literally a free bet at this point.
Absolutely free for no price.
All right, it is going to be a surf encounter for 1,000. Let's get the white flute procced. And we got 2 minutes remaining on the prediction. Oh, my repel ran out.
You know what? I'll take a surf encounter for my last one too.
When did my repel
Shiny
run out?
tentacle.
That'd
Shiny
be-
tentacle.
That would be terrible. I would lose it.
All right, here's my surf encounter. Number
All right,
194.
here is number 1,000.
Well, my repel, yeah, wore off too.
Oh, it is not. It is not. We will press the reset button for it though.
Double surf encounters. It is not shiny.
But it does have 2 perfect IVs.
Yeah, well,
There it is, folks. I got to 1,000. And you were only 6 behind, which is like, with what we thought it was going to be at. There was a shot that it would have been at like
there was a shot.
187 or something.
It ended at like 182 or whatever that one was.
Yeah. Well, what do I win? Midway through, I was like, I should wager a gifted sub for this, but no need.
Sure.
We still got 20 seconds left on the poll, folks. If Tails has nobody betting on it, then we are not going to do a flip, unfortunately. So, folks, get your wagers in. Rich says, all right, fellas, have a great rest of your night. Gonna head out, but we'll try to catch you on the next one. Great roaming. Thanks, Rich. I will be going live tomorrow at... Oh, a gifted sub from LancetKC.
There you go. You win.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Gifted sub
That's a
for
fair
Rich.
price.
Oh, look at that. It all works out. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
To the victor goes the gifted sub.
Yeah, it looks like nobody... We're not going to flip. Not enough people picked Tails. Do a flip anyways, and then I take your chairs.
Do a flip, make it tails, just take them all.
Yeah. I think we did that once and it landed on heads anyways.
Then nothing happened.
Alright, but thanks for tuning in, Rich. I will be streaming tomorrow at noon, Central Time. Honestly, we'll see if I'm up in time. I do need to figure out YouTube streaming, so I'm hopefully I'll have that set up before tomorrow.
You gonna keep going, Bear Tick?
I think I'm gonna keep going. I'll go until
Okay.
the number makes sense. Maybe like 240, 245.
Then I will do this.
Sounds good. I won't be able to make that one because of work, but we'll try to pop in and say tomorrow for 5 minutes or so. Sounds good? Stax is also redeeming a JoJo treat, which we will absolutely take care of after this attempt.
Alrighty.
Thank you for
That's
the raid,
enough for
sir.
me.
And thank you for a super fun 3-day stretch of hunting.
Absolutely. It was way more fun with somebody else.
Oh, absolutely.
would not.
It goes by a lot faster, too. So
I would not have sat down and done that by myself.
yeah, we'll have
No
to
chance.
put together another combined stream like this for another challenge at some point in the future. But
At some point.
whenever these unknowns are done, or if we want to do a
Alrighty.
bird and bourbon, we can do
Birds
something
and
like that.
bourbon?
Birds
see.
and bourbon.
We'll see.
Cool.
Alrighty, take care.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Oh, my water bottle's blocking it. There we go. And then there was one. Okay, let's find the dog. And we will... Have I used up the last treat yet? No, there's one more treat in here. Jojo. Here, we'll get the treat ready. And then I'll go grab him. Up. Up. Come on. Right here. Alright. Stay. Stay. He does not chew his food enough, and he ends up choking on it all the time. I'm gonna put you in the spin cycle. Here, we're gonna put it on the keyboard. I guess you guys can't really see that. Here. The treat's right there, Jojo. Come on. It's right here. Good boy. Alright, I'm all out of treats. You can leave if you want. Alright, I am going to go refill my drink, so I'll be right back, folks. All right, folks. Our mudroom is officially too cold. That is frozen Dr. Pepper there. So we will be waiting a second until we are able to enjoy our Dr. Pepper. Our mudroom is officially below freezing. So we're just gonna watch it slowly melt. Alright, chance going north. It's a 1 in 3 chance. There it is. I'm too quick with it. There you see, it's slowly starting to melt. It's mostly liquid at this point. It had to go up to a really warm room for a second. Now it's good to go. What is my cutoff time going to be? I think 240 is the end point for me. Because then that means we can get to 300 tomorrow's stream if I go the same amount of time. Alright, going south. 1 in 3 chance. Carb Kaiser, I just checked my home. I registered a Cub Food, but it didn't count it as an Isle of Armor Pokemon, so I have to get another one. Why is that? Interesting. How else would you have gotten it? I think the game dexes were a newer feature and I registered it before that. See, and that by itself is just stupid. Because nobody would have played the DLC later. See, I know I have a living dex for PLA, I just have to like actually transfer them all in. Because they're all just sitting in my ranch at the moment. My field? What do they call them? And you know what? I'm actually getting really hungry now. Is this a order takeout from somewhere? Or is this a go make a pizza in the freezer? Low-key, this might actually be a Taco Bell trip afterwards. Don't even use the DoorDash. Have to do breeding for BDSP, but that's doable. Well, that's what Lancet had to do to get that Manaphy. I have to go get it. I have to go get BDSP. For Swish, we might have to tag team. Well, I gotta figure out... I have the Swish one done. I'm pretty sure I finished the Living Dex. But if I don't have the Cub Food, then I don't have it complete. Because I don't think I have the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor ones complete. I mean, I finished the dexes for those. I just don't have the... I don't have the living dex for it. Back for a bit. Excellent. Yeah, Karkaiser's talking about doing the challenges to get the Pokemon Home exclusives. Unknown mentioned. There's also the Pokeball Magearna for doing the whole dex. Correct. Yeah, I don't have that completed because I would need to get all the mythicals. Thankfully, that's not an Origin dex, yeah. That's a, oh, you actually got every single Pokemon award. Oh, not paying attention. You gotta lock in now. Actually, we'll go to 241. That'll get us to 1,010, and it'll mean we did 80 tonight. The Keldeo doesn't include Swish Mythicals either. Okay. At least that's nice. This is the first Keldeo, shiny Keldeo, right? You don't need all the Mythicals for Legends Arceus because, specifically Darkrai is exclusive if you have BDSP on the save file. Sorry, what direction am I going? Okay, I need to go south. The first Meloetta 2 for Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I still need to complete my Indigo Disc Dex. That's the only thing I need to finish, though. But you can shiny hunt the Meloetta in the Indigo Disc, right? The one that wild appears? I might have to breed stuff for Kitakami, but I know I haven't finished. Yeah. Look up the Austin John video on it. It's, you have to, like, spin where there's, like, a cloud of some sort. Or, like, a bunch of wind. But yeah, look it up. There should be one that you wild encounter. Oh, it is Shiny Lock? Never mind. But you can get a Meloetta in the game. Alright, so it tastes like Dr. Pepper, but it is not fizzy in the slightest. All carbonation is gone. Did I hit the button for that one? I don't remember. I was on 232? Okay. Yeah, we should finish before early enough that I can go get Taco Bell. So it'll be a nice post stream. Plus, I need to run my car today. I thought Box Legends Mythicals have pretty much all been shiny locked since Sun and Moon. They are unlocked in BDSP, that is for sure. I don't know, I hate that they are locked in new games. It's a bummer. Nothing is shiny locked in BDSP except the Gift Mew and Jirachi. Where's the Jirachi in BDSP? Let's go save file and switch save file. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I have a switch save file. Interesting. Huh. Can basically play the game with Mythicals. Honestly, I might do that. That'd be super fun. There we go. This will be 234. I believe Arceus is unlocked. Yeah, the Coliseum bonus disc is the one. Oh, you can hunt Darkrai? Oh, wow. I know the Darkrai shiny locked in PLA, which is annoying. It's too late for Shaman and Darkrai if you don't have the items. Whoops. How do you get the items? Did I have to play the game on release to get those? You can shiny hunt them if you still have the items. It sounds like I missed out on all the fun stuff of BDSP when it came out. Stop watching my stream. The Manaphy egg was shiny locked too, but I guess you can't get that anymore. Of course I can't get that anymore. One more thing I can't get anymore. Got a wild Skrelp. No, randomized. Lovely. It's like an icy at this point. Ooh. 1 in 3 chance going north. It's north, so we go west. We go south. We go west. And it randomized. Pesky 234. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north again. Holy cow. Alright, stop playing games, SUICUNE. Show yourself. Alright, chance for north. Boom. Alright. I don't even know how to describe this flavor because it's like it's not fully soluted, so there are portions of it that are clearly like more Dr. Peppery than others. So I honestly feel like I'm just drinking the syrup at this point. So, no, we can't leave the Dr. Peppers in the mudroom anymore. Honestly, I'm worried I ruined that entire 24 pack of Dr. Pepper. Everyone's just gonna explode every time I open it now. Alright, 1 and 3 going north. We go north. We go south. Gotta go west. It is west. We do get the pond encounter. Full reset. Five more and then we'll be done tonight. So we'll be going a little over 6 hours. Now that I'm going to be going back to hunting solo, I'm interested to see how long the VODs are going to be. How long I actually stream for. Because streaming with somebody else definitely encourages you to go longer than usual. But if I'm starting at noon tomorrow, I've basically got until 6. So, fair amount of time for hunting tomorrow. Gotta find ways to stay entertained during it too. We got an immediate 1 in 3 chance going north. Currently west, we go north. But yeah, this evening is going to be spent setting up YouTube streaming, so hopefully we can get that ready by tomorrow. If that's the case, that means I need to actually go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. But I am tired, so it should work out. It is south. Formal. I don't think anybody else is roamer hunting tonight, so I'll see who is alive by the time I finish, and we'll pass it on over to them. I'm sure people who are joining this channel for the first time have had enough with the Wii Shop channel music. Thankfully, that's a Wednesday only thing, so. I enjoy it, which is why I listen to it. Alright, we're getting some quick ones here at the end, which is nice. 1 and 3 going north. It's currently north, so we go west. It went further north, so we go south. I don't think we've ever gotten back-to-back south SUICUNEs. No, it randomized. Alright, we're gonna fly from Route 1 and see if that does anything. It probably affects whether or not I get the roamer. Nope. Nope. Rival house is bad luck, so we're not gonna go in the rival house. Alright, so this is a 1 in 3 chance going south, and my repel wore off. Keep. Carp Kaiser rolls a 60-41. And we have a wild Snover. We go west. Randomized. We're on a nice little streak here until this one. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload all my VODs from this week as well. I can do that before I leave to go get food. Keep missing this 1 in 3 chance though. And then as soon as I get up here, I miss the 1 in 2 chance. Yeah, like I'm gonna miss this 1 in 2 chance right here. It's gonna suck. Unknown mentioned. Yeah, I missed it again. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that one is just so difficult because once it goes there, it can literally go to like 4 different spots. Is somebody keeping a tracker of how many times I've done dex checks tonight? I feel like I do at least 12 per attempt. 50 going south. Can we hit 1 coin flip, please? Nope. Can't hit it. Blocking this route. Oh, never mind. The block doesn't matter anymore. And we have officially passed the 6-hour mark on tonight's stream. I appreciate everybody who's been tuning in tonight and who has stuck around. I am mentally starting to feel it though. But it's a good thing we're ending in about 4. I think it was as soon as I like got up, my stomach started rumbling and I'm like, oh wow, it really is time to end soon. Stacks are doing some squats though. Let's get this one done and I can fulfill those. Maybe this will be the one. Nope, it randomized. Unbelievable. Alright. We have a 50-50 chance going north now. And we missed it. Oh. SUICUNE, no! Come back! F for sure, man. This is... the SUICUNE is diabolical, man. It just doesn't want to see me succeed. It's toxic. It's a bad influence. Alright. Another chance going north. Alright. We're going with the 50-50 on it going north. You can only go to 2 places. Unknown mentioned. No! Alright, now we go west. Ah! Okay. No! No! Alright, it's gotta find its way north now. Thank you for letting me know my repel wore off. It has to have randomized at this point, right? No, it's gonna stay Route 21 now. I would be so curious to see how many dex checks I've done. Just in this attempt alone. This is brutal, man. Oh, and it randomized. No, no. Back to square one. Literally. Oh, okay. I love roamer hunting. I love roamer hunting. I love roamer hunting. Oh, it's back. We did block the route, and I forgot to use the repel. Yeah. What would have been the cherry on top would have been the shiny Pidgey on top of all that. We got an ad starting soon. I swear if it randomized again, I'm going to... Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, it's currently south. I'm gonna guess west. In the scenario where the north route is blocked, it should just go west. Nope, it went north. So, what we do now is we wait for it to bounce back north, but then it's going to go somewhere else that isn't north. And now it's south, which means we need to go west again. I'm sorry, Stacks. Though we still have to do the squats. I've just now. It randomized again. Oh, four more. Like another quote-unquote chance. Unknown mentioned. Nope. Alright, I think we have to resort to the unexpected. I have to go to the rival house now. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. Alright, if this one is not adjacent, we're leaving the rival house. Unknown mentioned. Unknown mentioned. We have a chance north. Triple F indeed, man. This is brutal. Alright, we have a chance, so we're going to go straight to Route 2 from here. And my repel wore off. Folks, we've used 5 repels now. We, like, rarely use 2. We sometimes use 2. Nope. Okay. So we go south. It stayed, so we go... Actually, I have no idea where I go then. Because this is the thing that can go anywhere now. So it's now north, which means it's a 50-50 on west or east. Oh my gosh, it's finally over. Holy cow, man. Oh. It is a pawn encounter. Oh, it's finally over. Repel. Come on, show up. Damn you, SUICUNE, show up. Thank you. Ah, not shiny. Ah. All right, Stacks, I owe you some squats. Let's get you some squats. Oh, I smell like gamer. I need to shower after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, all right. 3 more to go. I've made Celio's dream come true 80 times tonight. Or I will have by the end of this. If we got a quick one right off the bat, I would forgive everything that just happened to me. Nope. Not forgiven. Alright, we have a 50% chance going north. Actually gonna pop the white fruit just to be sure. Beautiful. Oh. Can't you always be that quick, please? 2 more. Oh, that's a Blastoise. One in 3 chance going north. Beautiful. I'm liking this SUICUNE. Alright, folks, we got one more soft reset before we end the night. This is our last attempt. Thanks again, everybody who has tuned in. This has been a wonderful safari, oh god, it's late. It's been a wonderful roamer week. I appreciate everybody who has tuned in, lurked, followed, subscribed, everybody who has made this as wonderful as it has been, including Lancet, who has joined me from Monday through Wednesday this week. These types of hunts are definitely journeys, so I'm glad y'all are able to join me on these. All right, we might have a quick one here. 1 and 3 going north. Pop the white food just in case. And that'll be our last one. Oh. All right. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. Let's see who we want to raid. Let's see. Let's pull up. Who do I follow that's on? Ah. Wretched is hunting for a shiny Hitmonchan tonight. That's fun. Actually, I actually want to check in with him. We'll go ahead and pass it on over there. Alright, folks. I'm going to click the raid button, and it's going to start the thing here. Folks, passing it over to him. Let's pass some emotes his way, get the hype going in his chat. He's hunting for shiny Hitmonchan, which we actually RNG maniped for last night. Alright, folks. Thank you so much. I will see y'all tomorrow. Stay tuned for more news on tomorrow's stream. I will be posting details as I learn them. Alright, peace.